Do you know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work? You clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in. I am not in danger. I am the danger. I am the one who knocks.
Oh my god. Oh! Holy! What the hell, bro? That was one shot. I'm no scoping him. Oh! Oh my god! See, chat. I called it too. Stalkers know better, chat. They're not gonna mess with us. Don't you worry about that. We got the situation under el controlo. Under el control. Oh! Stim!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
Oh! Come on, get him. Get him! Woo! Come on, baby! As I said, today we're just fucking unstoppable. Sipping from the chalice of victory. Because guess what? Victory is all we know. The chalice of victory. Where did you get it? My grandfather used to slay dragons pretty much every other day because, you know, why the fuck not? And he carved this beauty from the asshole of a dragon. And that's why it's so shiny and so powerful. Sit down.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Yeah, I'm just too good. That's all it is. I really am. I truly am the best. Re-gear right here. Look at them. That's like fit. Oh my god! Oh my god! That is it. 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 You can't make that shit up.
You know, I got two left thumbs. I totally forgot what you're supposed to do.
Really? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, silly.
Yo, chat, we're back, baby. I was not supposed to go live. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was just chilling with Takibo, and then I saw the third one up, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And here we are, baby. Good to see everybody. Thank you for showing up as always, ladies and gentlemen. Let me take a look at chat. Tanner, Alchemy, Divine, Dub, Rikizen, Final Boss, Somnus. Hello, everybody. Thank you, boys, for being here. Kai, what's up, my guy? Red Shadow. Hello, hello, hello. Good to be back. Good to be back. I grabbed a few of my drinks, homemade juice, coffee, water, and we're ready to be here all night. How we feeling, chat? How's your day? Thank you so much for hopping in right away. Yo, what's up, chat? How your day? Thank you for hopping in right away. Yo, Dolby with the 5 gifteds, bro. Holy shit. Right at the beginning, chat. Is that what you're gonna do to me today? We're getting close to our next goal, 500, bro. Only 20 away. Thank you so much for a banger start to the stream, bro. You guys have been incredible.
To the crazy fam.
TJ, good to see you, man. How you been, TJ? Hey, Pip, long time. Hope everything's well. Says, yo, Daisy. Yo, Daisy, how you doing?
Welcome to the crazy fam.
So good to see you. So good to see you. Okay, chat, we're going up right now. It's the normal game that is in the game. How is Mr. Aragami?
Welcome to the crazy fam.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifteds, bro. Doom, what's up? Raging Kane, hello. Lot says, when Space Marine 2?
Welcome to the crazy fam.
We'll look into it. Currently, there's not much in that game, so maybe later on when there's content, we'll get back to it. Light, hello, hello, hello. Thank you guys for hopping in, everybody. Looks like to be a long night, bro. I didn't expect the third one today, dude. I did not expect this. We were all thinking it's gonna be tomorrow. I mean, hey, here we are, baby. Currently, all we gotta do, chat, literally all we're doing right now is if you go into inputs, we're spamming up. We need to move it up for now, and we'll go from there. It's mostly up. Trolls are posting the other one, but yeah, we're going up right now, essentially. Where's Mother Day? Or play Helldivers 2 all day. Ooh, that's a risky one. How we doing, chat? How's your day, man? We are gonna update our memberships here in a little bit. I want to focus on this right now. Happy Saturday, Pips in chat, says K-Hop. What's up, K-Hop? So many members in chat, man. That's awesome to see. We need to add our start a poll thing, right? Easy. 100 likes today. Fastest 100 likes ever. Like equals big peepee. For 1 second, my food is being delivered for the morning. I ordered some tuna so I can make some insane stuff for the morning, chat. Hello. Hello. Right back, chat. Got the delivery. Oh, damn, I just catching up on the last stream. It says Counter. What up, Counter? Edgar, hopefully we get this done before Monday. Don't want to go back to work and keep seeing this. Yeah, we're gonna see how that goes. Supply guy, what's up, man? We're gonna see how that goes, man. I am gonna be live tomorrow as well. It looks like there is no, like, real thing to this. Like, it's just happening. I don't know how this shit works anymore. I'm not gonna lie to you. You think it's gonna end today? Like, at this point, it's possible, right? Haven't watched a stream or played Helldivers 2 in a while. Glad to see you still doing your thing. What's new in Helldivers 2? This is Marty. What up, Marty? Oh, a lot of shit, bro. It would take me a long time to explain what's going on right now. You know what I mean? It's a little bit bigger. And where is this visible better, chat? Here? Here? Do we leave it over here? I think we leave it, right? What if they drop the update Monday? I mean, you think they're gonna take a day off on Sunday? Is that why they popped up the third one? Like, I didn't expect the third one, bro. Did you guys expect the third one? Be honest, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I did say, like, what if it happens today? But, like, I was like, dude, like, I just don't want to, you know, like, I was also getting a headache and sit there for like 6 hours, nothing happens. No, I'm Swedish and we would never work on a Sunday, says PJN. So maybe they're taking a day off tomorrow. Could that be it? And that's why they decided to push the third? Or maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe it's not just the 4 data box. You know what I mean? Well, that's what we thought as well, Naldo, but that didn't end up being true. No, I read that one. I wonder if Arrowhead sped up since there is much interest in this. Could be. We got 2 yesterday. Maybe we'll get the other 2 today. Yo, Harry, what's up, my boy? 2 in a day? I know, right, human? I didn't expect that as well, but thank you guys for hopping in as always, man. After recalibration, there was a recharge initiated coasting, but after a sign, there wasn't this message. Like, if this goes through and we just hit 3, I think we then at that point it could happen at any time. To stop with this emotional roller coaster, I had a whole day plan of doing nothing. Says Fig. Yo, what up, gaming? At ATL Games Layer Gaming. God damn. Saw a video of a guy doing this on YouTube. I was mad confused. Says yawn. Yeah, I can imagine. I think we do know the frequency. Yes. Once again, Dobby, thank you for the 5 gifted men. I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. Twitch is also live chat. If you haven't yet, make sure to drop a follow. It only takes a second. It's completely free. Helps your boy out tremendously as well. Origami is gaming on Twitch, but it's under Corvus. Oh, that's awesome. Saw a video of a guy doing this on YouTube. I read that one. So how does this puzzle work? It's essentially just a normal, thank you for the follows on Twitch, normal, you know, frequency thing as it is in the game, but it is driven through Discord as of right now. Here, let's take a look what's going on here, and they will most likely explain, right? Divert attention and put it to the channel. We have to follow these steps one by one. Go to the channel. Spamming here won't do anything. Type up in the channel after each step. Check if the frequency is getting stronger or weaker. Yeah, so we got to go into output and see what's going on, right? So it's all valid. It's going up. Right now it's fine. Right, like if we kind of miss the mark, it's gonna say not working. Could you imagine the terminals in game being this slow? Would never get anything done. True. That is true, my friend. That is definitely true. Hey, let me just say this. I'm happy it's not the case. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what I mean? Imagine that, bro. Holy shit, that would be annoying. 1% every 30 seconds. Like literally the whole mission you'd be doing one. Yo, what's going on, baby? What was that? Was that a prime? I think that was a prime, right? That was a tier 1 on Twitch by Supply. Could you imagine? Yeah, I already read that one. Yeah, as I said, it would be insane. I hope it's 100% for the funnies. Puzzle is very democratic. 3,000 because at the bottom, that's going to take a long time at 1 per 30 seconds. I don't think that's how this is going to work. I don't think we need 3,000%, right? There's probably some kind of like specific number, and we just gotta follow the output kinda, and through the output we gotta decide how and what and when it's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Assuming it's 3,000 to 1,000, that's 1,000 minutes or like 17 hours. If that's the case, what do you mean? It's gonna take all he needs to do is go up, and at some percentage, it will either start moving the way that we don't want, and we're gonna see that, and then we're gonna adjust it, right? First, we need to find this, and then here, you're assuming that because it's 3,000 up to here, what's gonna happen is that it's gonna go by 2,999, shit like that. I don't think that's gonna be the case. I think it's just gonna jump to these, which is gonna be much faster. Chat, thank you so much for being here, bro. You guys hopped in right away. I appreciate the love you've been showing on the streams, man. We've been streaming a lot. We've been putting in a lot of time. So I really appreciate you guys hopping in and showing love, bro. It really means the world to me. Thank you so much. It's so beautiful to see the community grow and you guys enjoy these kind of streams. And I'm gonna be honest, right? Like, we're just sitting here chatting and waiting for the thing to complete. And it's been a great feeling to see the community grow and whatnot. So I appreciate you guys so much, man. So what do we think will happen once we complete all data blocks? I'm gonna take a massive shit. I'm sorry, fella. I'm sorry. It's late at night. I have a headache, okay? I've drank like 17 cups of coffee. My apologies. I don't know why I said that. Okay? I do not know. The truth is, I'm expecting new content on Tuesday because that's when 13th is. Right? Hopefully what I'm thinking is 4 data blocks broken and an insane cinematic. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Like, boom, it's done. Insane cinematic, like few minute and a half craziness. Illuminate invasion, boom, 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 craziness. And then there's kind of boss dude at the end, like with a very scary voice. Goes like, "You will not survive." Boom, it goes dark. No, 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 no. And it drops the date. You know what I mean? I think we need progression. True. Cinematic of full Illuminate invasion through the black hole. I agree. Okay, we're already at 52. So we gotta find... Oh, did we already start moving the hertz? This one? Are we doing right already? Yeah, we're doing right. Okay. Hello, Nopera. How is your day, you little beautiful creature? Yo, Hadouken, what's up, bro? You will not survive. Does the community know what we need? They need me. My beautiful, beautiful biceps. Whoa, what the fuck? Says Palmer. What do you mean? Lock in, Palmer. Holy shit. Let's lock in, Palmer. Chat, are you guys locked in right now? And be honest, bro. No bullshit. Are you guys locked in right now out of your damn mind? Or are you guys not locked in, bro? Because I need the chat to lock in. Okay? I need my community to lock in, right? Are we locked in? Nah? What the hell, Sky? Tanner, what the hell? Yeah, what is happening right now? How are we not locked in, bro? You good, Chad Pips? How are you doing? Says Drag. What up, Drag? Doing great, brother. I hope Nick's data block don't take ages to be activated. See, again, I did it. I'm sorry, Gaps. I don't know why you do that shit, bro. Sometimes happens. I'm good. I had fantasy grill day. What about you? What is going on? Well, I was chilling with Takibo. We're gonna watch one stream together, but then this shit happened. So I was like, hey, Takibo, I gotta go. I gotta stream. He was like, see ya, Pip. I love you. I'm gonna miss you. Then he started getting emotional. He cried a little bit. So I had to stay extra few minutes to calm him down. Understandable. I was leaving, right? He couldn't handle it. Once again, understandable. Everyday life, actually. So then I had to stay. Therefore, I was late a little bit to the stream. My apologies. You can all blame Takibo. Nothing to do with me. I might be locked in, says Hadu. Takibo doesn't sound locked in. No, he's not. He wasn't. Pips, did you dream of the cat ears we all talked about when you slept? Sub-Zero. How are you, my friend? I also admire you're watching the stream. Conman, what's up, man? Okay, crack this code then, Pips. Let's see it. What do you think I'm doing? Like, what do you think I'm doing, bro? Huh? What do you think I'm doing right now? Boom. Watch this. Boom, boom, boom. Up. There you go. Crack the code. Analyzing. Computing. Fighting. Progress. Up. This is gonna be pretty quick. The question is, what happens after? Ghost of Tsushima voice right here. Says light. Does Georgia have a national cheese? If so, is it your favorite cheese? Yes, we have a bunch of cheeses in Georgia that are national. I'll lock in when I can shotgun and Illuminate in the face. Says Strayer. Good point. Sam, what's up, my boy? Lane Iwakura, how are you? Were you a used car salesman before streaming? These stories are getting more and more far-fetched. See, the problem with that statement, right? I'm gonna tell you the problem with that statement, right? I'm gonna straight up tell you, right? If it's real life, I'm choking you out into a week of sleep immediately. If you talk to me like that, you know? Then, once you're asleep, I'm giving you the sweetest kiss on the forehead. See what I did there, right? So I put you to sleep, and then I kissed you on the forehead, and now you wake up to this loving feeling, and you're happy again. So you forgot what I did, but I did choke you out. Now, will I apologize? That's a completely different conversation. Most likely not. And no, I was not a used car salesman before streaming, okay? Bro, I'll one punch you. The only thing you can one punch is your own dick. And even that wouldn't do anything, Sky. So shut your ass up. What would be your favorite collaboration for Helldivers 2 if you could choose anything? Pips says Sky. I don't know. I can't even do that, says Sky. See, now he made... See? He played the good guy. Now he made me feel terrible, okay? I was about to say, I'll do it for you. And then I realized that was not a good thing to say. Greetings from Chile. Following the stream since yesterday. I hope it's worth it. Arrowhead, don't fuck this up, says Claudio Miranda. No, Claudio. First of all, welcome to the stream, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you for being here. Mr. Peps, can you explain the station thing in a nutshell? Looks very complicated, says Jesse Pinkman. First of all, Jesse, you know why you can't understand it? Because you were taking drugs for like 7 seasons, right? That's why you can't understand it. First of all, let's get that out of the way. Second of all, this is not complicated, Jesse, okay? Okay? It's actually very complicated. So if I start explaining, can you check the description of the stream? I'm twice your age. If I had to run 50 feet, you could save the choking out part and I will just pass out. Oh God, no. Twice my age. You, what are you, 52? Are you 52? 52, huh? Yo, Riley's in the house, bro.
Donation.
Riley, you've done more than enough, bro.
What's going
you
on,
don't have
brother?
to drop any donuts, brother. Thank you so much for the $9.99. We got a surprise update, bro. Like, nobody expected this shit, Riley, and here we are. I am 48. Okay, that's pretty young. I thought you were 40. No, I'm 26. Riley, the beast has returned, says Light. Dude, if Riley was here when Nation was here, it would have been insane. It would be the most insane dono war you've ever seen on any channel. I'm not even joking. Matt, what up, man? Does Helldivers have a good dev team like OG Bungie? They have a pretty good dev team. Yeah. They've stumbled along the way, but they've listened to the community. They've fixed their shit, and it's shaping up to be an insane, hopefully, update. Matt, good to see you, by the way. I thought Pips was 12. How am I 12? Bet I'm older than Pip's father. capitalized for respect. Well, the joke's on you. I don't know my dad. He actually doesn't like me and left when I was younger. So you brought up very painful memories, and I do not appreciate it. It's painful. I want you to know that. Now let's get back to the game. Pips looks French. Bro, one day I look French. The other day I'm Spanish. What's next? Major says, I say we will see in the next days if the devs are good. True. But I mean, we got to give credit where credit is due, right? Thank you, Techno. Pips looks like a Discord mod. Says the guy with the name Bacon. You look Indian. You know what? You know what? You know what, chat? Fuck you all. What about that? What about that, huh? What about that, huh? All you do is the second I get on this goddamn stream, it's like, oh, let's troll Pip. Pip is 72. Pip is Indian. What's next, huh? What did the assassin say? I'm holding my breath until the frequency is done. Well, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Nothing's wrong with Indian, but you got to make up my mind, right? Your mind. What am I? Pakistani. Okay. Now I'm Pakistani, bro. Okay. You're my favorite 72-year-old Indian streamer. See, like, that's too much. See, that's stepping over the line right there, bro. Pips also fists chargers. There we go. Now we're going on a fucking circle. He's from China. Pip is actually Mexican. There we go. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean, right? This always happens. Okay? We need to go right soon. Pips looks like a being beyond mortal comprehension. Thank you, Cyber. Pips, you're my favorite Mongolian LGBTQ streamer. Bro. Why, dude? Why are you guys like this, bro? Pips is actually a cowboy wanted dead or alive. Paki Indian, Chinese, Indian multi-citizen. Hey, now, don't be disrespecting Pips, the Georgian warrior. See, one man knows. That's all I need, K. Hey, K, I'm just gonna focus on you. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna focus on you. I'm literally just gonna focus on your ass. You know what I mean? Poorly worded, K-Hop, right? But you get the point, right? I'm just gonna focus on you, okay? I'm just gonna focus on you. No. No pause. No crazy Mr. Sauce. No. It was just poorly worded. I understand that, okay? Stop it. That was not sus at all. As a matter of fact, at all. Someone clip it. Whatever. And he wonders why chat is like this, says Mitchell. Okay, Mitchell. Why is that the first sentence you say in chat, Mitchell? Why can it not be, yo, Pip, how are you, man? Hope you're having a good day, Mitchell. Pips, you cutie patutai pie. What the fuck is a patutai, bro? We all need a fluffy Pip stratagem. Pips is inside that charger. Nah. You guys are not normal, bro. I'm gonna say it right off. I'm an expert on accents. If I didn't know any better, Georgian accent with a hint of northeastern United States, Virginia, Maryland area sounds about right, says Dub. There you go. Where's your cat ears, Pips? Fluffy Pips stratagem. I'm dead, says Philip. Okay, well, whatever, bro. Like, how would that even work? Let's say that was in game. Let's say this idiot idea of me being fluffy because my wife decided to say on stream that I'm a fluffy puff or whatever the fuck that she said, right? How would that even work in game? How would you summon a fluffy Pips? Tell me. Pips, I'll donate $1 if you do a made dress stream. I would never sell my soul like that, bro. There's no way I'm putting on a dress. Of course I know Kwisha Kwaraskelia. He's literally from the region that I'm in. He's Migrelian, bro. San Migrelo is the best part of Georgia. Of course I know Georgi Mamad. What kind of stupid ass questions are these, bro? We Georgians support each other all the time, bro. Varadona, let's go, baby. No, she said fluffy kitten. Thank you. Okay, thank you for that. Like, that was so important for you to bring up right now on stream. Pips, what are your thoughts on how MO is going at the moment? I do not give a shit about the MO. I'm a straight up be honest, Lassa. I've never been a fan of the MOs. I think it's overrated. I think they make no sense. I think they end up the way the devs want. Probably 3 out of 100 MOs actually make sense and are directly tied to us. All the rest are pretty much like time killers. That's just my thoughts. Paul with the €5 donation.
For your donation.
He's a commander in the Helldivers Legion.
Pips is not sus. He's a commander in the Helldivers Legion. Have some respect. Smiley
Exactly,
face emoji.
Paul. Exactly, Paul. Facts. 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 Dude, the fluffiest commander is crazy. That's actually insane. I'm not even gonna lie. That's actually fucked up. Pip's been on the creatine. I heard that the robot bogs, illuminated beings will all attack together on Super Earth. I think it's probably gonna be a Super Earth attack. Yo, Pips the Parkour. What's up, brother? Rather have Anthony. Nice. Alt Pips. Okay, no. Okay. That's not my alt account, okay? I've been here. I haven't even typed anything, okay? That's Paul, the Georgian commander. Dub Paul. Anthony's incredible right now, coming from Liverpool fan. Was the charger also fluffy? I don't know. Pips, how much kicks would you drop kick chat if Pips could drop kick chat? What the hell was that question? Pips, I had a dream where there were bots and bugs on the same planet, says Ungo. Riley with another $9.99, bro.
Donation in it.
What size hat do you wear? I need to get you a
Bro,
cowboy hat.
how do I know that? Thank you so much. First of all, cowboy hat would go crazy, dude. Yo, could it have something cool, dude? Like a cool, like, okay. Question. First of all, thank you for the $9.99. Dude, do you guys put like shit, like cool shit on cowboys hats, or is it just a cowboy hat? Like, can there be ornaments and shit, or is that not good? Not a good thing to do. Greetings from Germany. Spirit. If you didn't know, what I just told you was welcome to the stream. I love you, dude. Welcome to the stream. Top tier gameplay. Thank you, Vince. Do you have a small, medium, or large head? I would say I have a big ass head. Big ass head. Make sure it fits an Indian, Mexican, Turkish, Albion, Frenchman. You guys are so stupid. You guys are so stupid, bro. It's actually insane. And I can't even complain because you know what they say, the chat is the reflection of the streamer. So I did this, right? I have this kind of chat because I'm the same way. So I can't even complain, bro. What if we strap Cloud to Big Ben and fire him at Meridia? Oh, leave my boy alone, bro. 475 out of 500. Yes, sir. You can put a feather in it for a good look. Oh, damn. Pips are us. What does that mean? Like the store, Toys R Us. I used to go to the store when I used to live in the US. It was incredible. Dude, you got to understand how my journey, I lived in the countryside like when I was a kid in Georgia, it was a war and shit, right? So I literally played with sticks and I made like bows and shit and I hunted like chickens and shit, right? You know what I mean? I was running around barefoot and chicken shit, right? Literally, they picked me up because my father got a job in the US. Literally, he was the head of defense at the embassy. They literally picked me up from chicken shit, like barefoot running, and I ended up in New York. And I'll never forget, like my mom always tells the story. She was like, you were so shocked. You were so shocked at the buildings and everything that you went a little bit dumb for saying, oh, what's going on? I couldn't even. And then they took me to this store, Toys R Us, and I lost it apparently. Vermocus, what up? Shit, a pip stratagem that calls in a mini pips KG that kills anything in a 10-meter area that instantly dies because of he flexes the enemy, says Supply Guy. I love that stratagem. Honestly, that's valid. Fluffy Miss MCP. What the? You know what? This is all your fault. I'm literally gonna tell my wife what's going on. It's all I literally wrote her, it's all your fucking fault. Pretty much, Poker. Get the whole family cowboy hats for when you come to Texas. Dude, I hope I can make it. I'm not even joking. Cirque, what's up, man? We're getting close. Now, the question is, once we get this done, what's going to happen? Custodio, what's up, brother? K-Rip, what's up? I don't know, Riley. I don't know. Like, I legitimately didn't think there was going to be a third one today, but here we are. KF51, check the description, please. Everybody that does not know what's going on, you can check the description of the stream. I'm trying to explain in there what's going on. Yo, that one guy, what's up, man? The third one popped up, the third puzzle, and we thought it was gonna pop up tomorrow, but it popped up today. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if this is gonna end today or not. It could end today. No worries about the caps, brother. Last data thing is just one button that says deploy Helldivers to Illuminate thread, and we just gotta say up for the update to come out. Yo, that would be crazy. You're gonna have to deal with me for a week, Pips. Visit, brother. I don't know if I can spend a week because I have a lot of shit going on, but I will definitely meet you up for a day to go out, grab a drink, whatever it is. New content and update gets the weekend divers involved and primed for Warbond, right? Says Poker. Hope it will be new Illuminate enemies. It for sure will be new Illuminates, dude. All this for a new cape. I understand that you guys are like kind of have lost faith in many ways, but trust me, I got a feeling this is gonna be a banger. And you guys know I never hype shit up. Pip, where's the copium? The copium is right here, brother. It never leaves. Best quality copium, dude. Literally the best quality copium, bro. We have it right over here, dude. Trust, okay? This is it right here. It doesn't get better. Right here. Full on 7 kg clean copium. That's why I'm so positive. Why you think I'm the way I am? That's some high grade copium. It's ridiculously high quality, dude. That's why we think that the update is gonna drop. Okay? Literally. That's why I think the update, thanks to this baby right here. If you know, you know. 99.3% pure copium, 100%. Yeah, premium, dude. Premium quality. How much for a baggie of copium? Skip. I'm gonna give you a discount. For you, $69.99. There you go. Just for you. Chinese, Mexican, Indian, Spanish, French, Pakistani, Romanian made copium. Shut up, bro. Just want the old Eruptor back. Imagine they nerfed the Eruptor. Yeah, Felipe, it is pretty nuts, actually. Dictator, what's up, man? How we doing on this puzzle challenge? So far, it's been going great. Like, honestly, I think we're doing great here. I think we're gonna figure out pretty soon. Just moving up at the moment. Hadu's also messaging. I don't know if I should press this or not. I think there's only clips. Okay, Hadu says he's going live. That's good to know. Boom. Go back over here. Chat. One more percent, they're saying. Damn, that means we're close, chat. Well, no, we gotta go to 100. So if up is still working, we're good, right? Let's check that out. If up is still working, which is probably is. Yeah, it's still working. It's still going up. So we're good so far. Dan, what's up, my boy? Good to have you in chat. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there, bro. Honestly, if this happens today, it's gonna be wild. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna update our member count, because we're getting pretty close. Dude, I'm making so many
Bloody
different
bastard.
thumbnails.
That was a big PP donation, mate.
Pipes, I want to make
Riley!
your first loadout when you play again.
With a 99.99 again. Holy shit. Chat, let's get some dubs. Get some dubs in chat for Riley, please. Get some dubs in chat for Riley, bro. Right now. Get some 07s. 07s and dubs in chat, please. 07s and dubs in chat, please. 07s and dubs. 07s, chat. Spam it. Holy shit, bro. You're insane, brother. And I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. And you've done more than enough, bro. You can just enjoy the show. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, though. I really mean that. Fucking insane. Fucking crazy. Okay, we need to 480. There we go. I updated it. You're insane, dude. Thank you so much. Now, I appreciate it, Riley. I really... Thank you. And everybody, thank you for being here today. What a banger stream once again. If you haven't yet, chat, Twitch link right above. Is it above me? I don't know where the fuck that is. Twitch link somewhere in YouTube chat. Check it out. No, this is actually hard, bro. Right over there. Somewhere there. There should be a Twitch link. Check it out. Drop a follow if you haven't yet. And if you can, keep up the Twitch also on a separate, you know, whatever it is. If you can, obviously, that would be huge. If not, no worries. How do you do the puzzle? Says San. When did part 3 start? Like some time ago already. Amazing. Some time ago. Thank you, Hadu. Just trying to get help him get. The biggest problem is gonna be the visa shit for my country, because we've tried to get a US visa. I have a UK visa, which is considered like one of the hardest visas, and we have like a 4-year or 5-year visa for the UK. So we're good on that part, but even though that we have that visa, we were struggling to get the US visa. We are very close, chat. 4.6%.
Pip, some absolute legend dropped an unreal donation.
Spartan unlocking the diamond chest with 100.
Just dropped in to say hi. See, you've been cracking the code a lot and we're all doing an excellent job. This
Spartan
event I know
with
for a fact is
100.
going to be huge. Can't wait to see what's in store, even that the word bond was a severe disappointment.
Spartan, thank you so much for the $100 donation, dude. You are insane. Holy fuck. You guys are crazy, bro. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much, everybody. James, are you Spartan? Is Spartan in chat? Spartan, are you in chat? Thank you so much, man. I mean, I know you're in the chat. Oh, James, that's you? See, this is where I fucking wish.
Bloody bastard. That was a big PP donation, mate.
Is this going to be a banger?
Riley with another. I mean, we gotta do it. Like, we gotta do it, chat. That's insane, bro. I don't even know what to do anymore, bro. Thank you so much. Let me grab my... Where's my Thor hammer? Hey, James, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. We got it, baby. We're almost done here, chat. We are almost done. Okay, chat, what do you guys think it's gonna be? Chat, what do you guys think it's gonna be? Chat, what do you guys think it's gonna be? Do you think this is gonna unlock some kind of cutscene or something? Nah, Riley, You're very generous, bro. Thank you so much.
What a bloke. That's a crazy
Paul
donation.
with the
innit?
10.
Shout out Riley Dublin. Irish people love pimps. We think he has an Irish soul.
Hey, I think so too. I'm not gonna lie. Like all of those like places that. Oh shit! Chat is going down. Music off. Is this gonna unlock the third data block? Or do you think it's gonna lead to another one? Yo, what the fuck was that? Why did that happen? Look, it's charging up. Watch. No. Oh, I can't move my camera for some reason. Why is it not happening, bro? Oh, there we go, baby. What happened? Oh shit, we need to do 2 more stations. We need to do 2 more stations? Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we are cooked. How long did that take? Let me see how long that took. Let me see how long that took. Do we know how long that took? Well, we can time it actually, right? Boom, boom, boom. Boom. 40 minutes around that. That was close. I'm almost shitting my pants for no reason. I'm gonna bust. Too much information. Too much freaking information. Okay, Tanner? Yeah. I feel like since they let us unlock the third data block today, I feel like something might be going down. And I think maybe they let us do even the 4th one. Because why would they let us if it's only like, think about it yourself, bro. Yo, Dobby with another 5 gifteds, bro. Let's go, dude. Oh my god. Dude, we're almost at 500, dude. Dobby, and then we're on our way to our all-time record, 630. I'm literally just gonna make the goal 630. I'm literally just gonna make the goal 630. I don't care. That's what I'm gonna do. But the question is,
to the crazy
first of all, Frizzy, Wasted, Wasted Soul, let's go. Remy, Jay, Z, welcome everybody. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here.
Welcome to the crazy
And Dobby, thank you for the 5 gifted. You're an absolute legend. Make it 690. Oh, I see what you did. Let's make it 690. Are we still picking the emote?
Welcome to
That's
the crazy
only if it goes to Waller. That was the deal, right? I mean, if we hit 1,000 members, okay. On 1,000 members, chat gets to pick an emote. Whatever you guys want. I'm gonna make a vote. You guys tell me what you want as an emote and I'll add it to the channel. And it stays there for like fucking months.
Pip, some absolute legend dropped an unreal donation.
James again with another 100, dude.
Hope we get a Halo crossover. I will be the most excited I've ever been. I've been waiting for a Halo crossover, but it's hopeful but unlikely, but we can always hope. I'm excited about the update. If it's just patching out, I'm gonna be disappointed.
James, thank you so much for... You know what? This requires a special pips. I'm putting on the Superman costume, bro. Not costume, but like a shirt, bro.
Welcome to the Crazy Fam.
Bloody bastard. That was a big PP donation, mate.
Make an emote of you flipping a cow.
Oh my god! Is that another one? Make an emote of you flipping a cow? Another 100, bro. Holy shit! Chat, does that require another pack dance? Is that what we're doing? Pack dance with a Thor hammer or something? I don't even know what to do. Let's pack dance coming in. No, the wheel's not ready. There's nothing on it that would make sense. It's all in game related. James. Riley, guys, I don't know what to say. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, man. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how I deserve this kind of community, but I am very grateful and I'm honored that you guys enjoy the content, you guys enjoy my presence and all that kind of stuff, to be so supportive of me and my family, bro. Like,
welcome to the
jokes
Crazy
aside,
Fam.
Jeff, thanks for the membership, man. That gets us to 486 members. I'm gonna update that here in a second, but all I wanted to say was, bro, like, jokes aside, all the bullshit, fucking you guys are fucking insane, and like this really is a fucking crazy thing that you're doing, man. And like you guys have no clue. Like, I mean, obviously you have a clue, right? Like you understand how much this means and how much this helps, you know. 487, I think. Okay, 487. 487. 487. 487. Got you. Fuck it. There we go. I have to do this by hand. Usually you tie this to the like Streamlabs shit, right? And what happens is it auto updates it, but it doesn't work because it crashes my OBS. So I have to, like, that's a PNG file that I have to manually change every time. You work hard on good content and we appreciate that. Thank you so much, Cop. I'll be honest, you are the first stream I've ever watched and interacted with. That's insane, Riley. Yeah, it's and it's crazy, right? Because like you have no clue, brother. Like when I started doing this, right? Like I remember literally, like I remember me and my wife sitting there and I was like, hey baby, do you think I should do this? You know, I was always very good at video games because I used to compete like on a professional level in some games, and I used to make money off of it, like when I was younger, right? So I always wanted to make a channel, but I always got shit for it because, like, especially in my country, nobody took like gaming serious, right? Especially back then. Everybody was like, what are you talking about? You know, like, get a normal job, whatever. Like, that's all garbage, blah, blah, all that kind of shit. And I did have a normal job, and I was getting paid pretty decently. And I was very scary. I was like, dude, do I try this shit? And my wife was like, then girlfriend, she was like, you have to try this. You're so good at it. Like, you're good at like communicating with people, and you can like tell them your life stories as well. And it will be motivational for people as well. And you can help people and whatnot, right? And we started going for it, and there's so many things that went into it, bro. I've been doing this. I started like 6 years ago, right? And the way I started it was, I said for the first 2-3 years, I was like, that the first 3 years, that doesn't count, because I didn't know anything. Like, I didn't know how to edit gaming videos. I didn't even know how to get YouTube monetized. I didn't know how to stream. I didn't know how to set shit up. I didn't know anything. English isn't even my first language. So I ran into huge problems that I never thought it would be problems. Like, I would start streaming. I streamed like once a week, maybe once every 10 days, because I couldn't stream in English, because I had a very tough time talking. Like, it's different muscles when you're talking in a different language. You know what I mean? And you don't realize that until you start talking 5 and 6 hours a day. And then what would happen is, like, I would start an English stream, but I had to, like, I used to stream in a very slow manner. So I couldn't talk at my normal pace that I do in Georgian. So I had to do like, hey guys, what's up? How you doing, everybody?
Some absolute
because I couldn't do it. You know what?
Unreal donation.
James with another $100 donation, dude.
Bring my Spartan armor and my Spartan laser for whatever is to come, and bring the warhogs. We're gonna need an army. Come on, Marines, let's get them. Whatever comes though, that wormhole.
James with another $100 donation. That's already $300, bro. Through Streamlabs. That's why you guys don't see it in chat. Holy shit, bro. James, thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, Assassin. But that's crazy, man. As I was saying, like, I started doing this shit, James, right? And I ran into issues I never thought I would run into, dude. I never thought I would run into these issues. Like, I couldn't talk. The second day, like, I couldn't even talk in Georgian. I didn't expect that. Like, those are things you don't think about. And then, like, editing a normal video. Paul, thank you for the 5, bro. 5 gifteds in chat. Brings us to 492. James with a 499 support, because you're a real one. I came for the Helldivers Continent State for the big PP. Pause, no Diddy. I appreciate you, man. 499.
To the crazy fam.
Padema, what's up, man? Hello. Thank you so much for the 499. And thank you for the 5 gifted. Hugo, Methur, Reg, Erectic, Haz. Yo, Haz, what's up, brother?
Welcome to the
everybody.
crazy
Welcome
fam.
to the crazy fam. That brings us to 492. So what happened, chat? So I started editing in, like, I think it was Sony Vegas.
For your donation.
James, thank you for the
I
499
support
once
because
again.
you're a real one. I
Appreciate
came
the
for the
kind words, man.
Helldivers content state for the big PP.
Thank you, man.
No Diddy.
Thank you,
Welcome
brother.
to the
That
crazy
was a
fam.
funny message, actually. So Sony Vegas, but it would take like one video would take me 2 days, like legit 10-15 hours, so like 5 hours a day to
Welcome
finish.
to the
Those
crazy
similar,
fam.
like way better quality videos now take me around 30 minutes. You know what I mean? So that's how much I struggled at the beginning. And obviously, we would, like, me and Veronica, my
Welcome
wife would
to the
sit down
crazy
and
fam.
we were talking, dude, like, imagine, you know, one day we're gonna be monetized. And the goal was, right, like, I put some money to the side, and I was like, if in that time that we have, thanks to the money that we put aside, if we manage to get the income from the channel to the level of where my normal job income was, then it means that it works, right? And if it doesn't, we're cooked, right? Like, I gotta go back, right? I need to make money, right? Like, I had a kid, and I've gone through some crazy days where there was no food at home, and I had to like figure out ways to find money to get my kid food because there was no food. Like legitimately, I couldn't pay my rent. That's how I got like moved out of my rent place. Anyway, long story. And you know, with a lot of repetition and shit, I noticed that I was getting better at shit, right? Like interacting with chat as well. Like you probably noticed, I try to keep up with the chat all the time, and I almost read. I might miss some comments here and there, but like I try to stay on point, right? Yeah, and that's what I'm getting to. Oh no, what's up? Close to 500 pips. I'm hoping to get there. It's inspiring to see people follow their dreams. Anybody can do it, man. Like, it's all about like consistency. That's what I've learned. But I was saying, right, and we would sit there and be like, imagine one day, yo, Dreamski, what's up, man? Yeah, it is going, and I really hope it is gonna be a massive one. And I was sitting there and I was thinking, chat, like Vera was telling me, imagine like you'll get a first sub on the channel, member on the channel, and then the first dono and whatever, and it was crazy to think about. And my first ever member on the channel was one of my friends that I still to this day from time to time play. His name is Blur. He was the first member that became a member on the channel. I'll never forget that. He's an absolute G. And time flies, bro. And I realized that like I can do this. Like the more I did this, like my speech became better and more normal speed to my Georgian talking, right? Because I'm telling you, in Georgian, I would talk at the pace that I'm talking now. But then when I would stream, I'd be like, hey guys, you know, what's up? I couldn't do it. Blur, yeah, Blur was my first member. And then here we are, you know, like just doing shit over and over and over and getting better and better and better, and still so much to learn and so much to grow in terms of skill. And even as a streamer, like I like to watch my streams back to see what I do wrong. And there's a lot of times I watch it back and I'm like, why am I so quiet so long? It gets boring. Like I don't want to have a boring moment on stream. Like I want to be more engaged and shit like that, you know what I mean? But yeah, there's definitely shit to improve and stuff like that, but I'm learning, you know. I'm learning, and I'm blessed with a absolute legendary community. And on top of that, dude, I'm blessed with very good friends, right? Like Dream and Onion and Try and Hadu and a bunch of other people like Jen and many other people, and obviously the content creators that I met in this space when we went to Sweden to Arrowhead Studios. That was a huge dub for me, because like it's different to kind of pick the brain of other content creators and notice that the people are struggling with the same shit that you used to struggle, you know? If you go for Bilal or JDM, I think that Bilal is probably gonna win, but I think JDM is really good. Counter, thank you for the 5 gifted, which brings us to 497. JFK, Aussie, Kaz, Toby. Yo, Toby, what's up? Poor, what's up? Welcome everybody.
Welcome to the Crazy Fam.
We're at 497. I'm not updating it yet, bro. I might have to start updating it though. Should we do 690? Is that gonna be the next goal? Are we doing that?
Welcome to the Crazy Fam.
I mean, let's fucking do it, I guess. We're gonna break this. I can already feel it, so might as well. 690.
Welcome to the Crazy Fam.
There we go, baby. We broke it. Paul with another 5. 502, baby. 502, baby.
Welcome
Let's
to the
go,
Crazy
dude.
Fam.
Let's go, dude. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much. I'm gonna update it real quick for you guys.
Welcome
Give me a second,
to
chat.
the Crazy Fam.
Okay, we're gonna do that.
Welcome to the Crazy Fam.
There we go. 690. Let's go, baby. And we are at 502. As requested. 690. 502. Let's go, baby.
Welcome to the Crazy Fam.
There we go. 502, baby. Dubs in chat, man.
Welcome to the Crazy Fam.
Thank you for the incredible support you've shown on the last few days, especially for these streams that we've been doing. Just enjoying this event, being a part of it as a community.
Welcome to the Crazy Fam.
3 years, Hadu. 3 damn years, Hadu. Have you thought of what you're due? I don't know.
Welcome to the Crazy Fam.
No, I don't think about it. I told you guys I don't think about my sub number anymore because, like, as a content creator, it is very toxic to your
donation.
mental. Spartan with a $50 donation through Streamlabs again, dude. 50, dude.
This event better be worth it for the amount of effort we are doing. I hope it's worth it, like a big reward or something.
Spartan, what would you consider worth it? What would you consider? Chat, what do you consider worth it after this event? Tuesday's here. Whatever this event is driving us to, what do you consider worth it? Go in chat. Not too long, just type what you want to see. What would you consider? To the point that makes sense. Pips, but what was it like when you were nearing 500? I remember exactly how that was. I remember everything about that. I actually have a video of that I could probably find where I'm thanking my community for 1,000 subs. I have that video somewhere. Full Illuminate invasion with all enemies. Weapon customization, new missions, free war bond, Hive Lord, boss fights, performance patch, and big feature mission enemy patch. A lot of shit. Content creators who hit 100k say it just sneaks up on you. I don't think about it anymore. I've always wanted to hit that 50, and after I hit 50, I stopped looking at it. I'm glad that streaming turned out so good for you. Dude, I'm glad too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad too. Pips, should I start streaming? Is this something you wanted to do? I think that there's things that you need to take into consideration. I'm gonna be honest about streaming. I'm gonna tell you what I think about it. I think that technically anybody can do it. I really believe that. I don't think I'm special, nothing like that. I've gained the skills. I've always, there are some skills that you probably have in life that will translate well into streaming. So for example, I've always been that guy that is very good at like communicating. Like when I walk into a room, I always try to bring good energy, so that my philosophy is I want to go into a place, and when I leave, I want people to say, you know, that guy had good energy, essentially, right? Like he was making jokes or whatever, but you could also feel that he, like, just positive vibes, you know what I mean? That translated well for me. I do think that everybody can do it. However, I do think that it is in a way stressful. Now, it's not stressful like a normal job. Like, I've worked normal jobs, and saying this is harder than a normal job is fucking stupid. Anybody that says that hasn't worked. And like, you have like these big streamers saying, oh, it's like mentally so much harder. No, it is not. That is a lie. Anybody that says that is delusional, is stupid, and is very privileged. That is not true in any way, shape, or form. If you worked a normal job, you understand that 90% of the time, you might hate what you do, but you have to get up at like 8 a.m. still do it for like 10, 12 hours a day, and you can't even leave that space where you're working at. Even though your job is done, you have to sit there as a moron and ask yourself, why am I wasting so much time when I've already completed my job and I'm not even getting paid enough and shit like that. And it's definitely not as hard as a normal job. That is absolutely dumb to say, okay? Now, that aside, $20 says Pips hits 690 goal by the end of the full event. Hopefully, man. That aside, there is some shit that you need to know when you're starting to stream. It is very time consuming. Very time consuming. Because if you're really trying to make it and grow your stream, you need to make content. Okay? You have to. And that's where the time consumption comes in. You have to stream, and also you can't just sit there and play. You have to be very communicative, which means that there's like a few versions. One, you're very entertaining, but you suck at video games, which works. Two,
Welcome
JF, thank
to
you
the
for the
crazy
5
family.
gifts, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Waifu, Inazumi, Bashura. Oh no! Oh, I thought Oh no got it. Omni, I forgot Oh no was a member. Omni, Andreas. Welcome everybody. A more than a time and normal job? Yes. I'll tell you how my day is and you can decide. And I've worked a normal job. The difference is I'm doing something that is my baby, so I don't mind
Welcome
putting
to
in the
the
time.
crazy family.
But I'm gonna tell you on my honest day and you can decide, okay? So I'll get up. The good thing about streaming and having this as a job is that you have your own schedule, but you have to be disciplined, okay? So for
Welcome
example,
to the crazy
I'll get up in the
family.
morning around like 8 a.m., 7 a.m. sometimes, right? I'll drink some water. I'll train, do some pull-ups, whatever it is that I'm training or stretching or whatever I'm doing, right? That
Welcome to
usually
the
I
crazy
do that
family.
for an hour, hour and a half. I'll take a shower, blah, blah, blah. At 11, I'm ready. I sit down at 11. This is a normal day, right? I'll start working on thumbnails for 2 or 3 hours because I like to pre-make thumbnails.
Welcome to the
Even-
crazy family.
Even if even if I know like remotely what kind of content is coming out, right? I'm gonna sit down and pre-make those things just in case it is out.
Insane donation.
Who's that? UNSC with a 50.
Gotta get ready for work, just wanted to drop in and see how things are going. Keep up the good work, my dude. We all believe in you and the community is really all in this together. I wish you the best and whatever life brings you, my best wishes.
Thank you for the 50, man. Thank you so much. Biragi, and thank you for the kind words. That means the world to me, man. Thank you so much. So, and what was I even saying? Yeah, how the day goes. So I'll work on thumbnails, and then comes the editing part. And when there's content, you have to make 3, 4, 5 videos a day. And depending on the video, it can take you 5 hours, 6 hours to complete all of them. And that's for me now, when I've already been doing this. So my videos don't take long. Like I'll take, as I said, half an hour to an hour, depending on the video. But if I'm making 4 or 5, I need 5, 6 hours. So in total, when there's a big content drop, I would say that I spend 15 to 18 hours a day streaming and editing together. 15 to 18 hours easily. And this can go on for a very long period of time. Like let's say 3 weeks, 4 weeks, whatever. So I barely sleep. Like I'll do like 3, 4 hours of sleep or whatever, right? But that only is when because that's just how I am. So I want to push it to the limit, and I want to know that I try to do everything in order to push out the content and whatnot. You know what I mean? So, but that's not even the biggest stress, right? The biggest shit is like your mind has to be fucking bulletproof. Like that's one of the toughest things, and that's where I see, because there's 2 factors to it. Number one, there will always be a bunch of pussies that hop in and start talking shit and try to ruin your chat and shit, right? For sure. So you got to understand that you got to learn to, like, either you shit on them or you just let it slide. That depends on what kind of dude you are. You can let it slide or whatever. I always match the energy. If somebody's nice, I'm nice. If somebody's being a dickhead, I match the energy. I mean, I love what I do, but I'd rather stream and video edit for 15 hours rather than the chow scouse and hard physical work for 15 hours a day or 6 days a week. That's what I'm getting to, right? Salty, thank you for the prime sub on Twitch, getting us to 109 subs out of 120, bro. That's where it comes in, right? So I think that if you can, whatever money you're making from whatever work you're doing right now, this is what I did. So I can only tell you what I did. I gathered some money and I put it away to the point that I had like a year, right? And I put it away and I was like, okay, now I can start working. I'm going to give myself a year and I'm going to see where I'm at, right? And go from there. But this 1 year, I have to learn a lot of shit and I have to give it my all. And if I see progress, then it's going to work. I'm okay. I'm going to switch. But if I don't see progress, I need to man up and say this is not going to work and I need to go back to my job, okay? That's what I did. If you can't pull off that kind of shit and give it a go, I would try it. I would try it. And if Riley, if you ever do, I'm always going to help you like with the technicalities and send you pictures of my OBS and whatever it is to set up everything. I'll help you with that. And I will always, you know, shout out or whatever. I always try to help smaller streamers, whoever it is coming up. I always try to shout them out, put their channels in chat or in wherever it is. I'm all about building other people up. Like I believe that whatever energy you let out in the universe, the same comes back to you. You help somebody. Oh my God, I just realized something. I can't say it on stream, but I just realized something. Holy fuck, this life is insane. Anyway, the point is, whatever energy you put out there, the same energy comes back to you, okay? I truly believe that. So that's why... No, it's good, chat. It's good. I just realized something good. No, something happened. I realized. I was talking about energy and then I remembered something that happened in the last few days. That's crazy. Anyway, the point is, right? Like I do believe in that, and that's why listen, this is the way I look at it. It doesn't, if I'm confident in what I do not look at other people as something that will take away what's mine. I know that my community will show up for Pip, right? If I believe in that, and if I believe in the content I make, there is no reason for me to not help anybody else. If somebody's, if somebody's, let's say Hadu starting up a channel, and me and Hadu have talked about like video creation probably hundreds of hours because, you know, he was interested and he's a very quick learner. And like he's asked me so many questions and we've discussed so many things and whatever, right?
Thank you for your
Yo, boss, thank
donation.
you for the $4.99, brother. I appreciate
To
that.
the best in the business, Mr. Pips. And a big W to all the big donations.
Big W, bro. So I believe that I need to help him. It's my duty as a human being to help him. It is. And if you're afraid to help other people off of the fact that you're not helping them because you think they're gonna do better than you, you really need to stop what you're doing, look in the fucking mirror, and really start working on your mental shit. Because that's a problem. Honest, I'm a straight up being honest. Real talk, if you're not helping other people with the fear of them doing better than you really need to start working on your character. Trust me. And I'm human too. I've had those thoughts. But every time I've had those thoughts, when I had them back in the day, I would tell myself, these thoughts, you need to be better than that. You need to do better than that. You need to help other people. That's what you do. And I just helped other people. And then it just became a habit of, oh, look, it feels so good. Because there was this one phrase that I heard, I think a year or two ago, right? And this is the second point that I'm getting to when you're a content creator. And this is the biggest devil of this shit that we do, bro. It's the numbers. The numbers become your god. And you need to realize that that's not how it needs to be. Because if you start watching those numbers, you start chasing those views, your mind, your mental, I am telling you right now, you got to be a very powerful mentally human being to deal with that shit if you fall into that trap. It's fucking insane how toxic it is on your mental, right? So you got to be ready for those things, right? But like once you help other people and shit like that and you realize and you get better and better, confidence also builds up, right? It builds up and builds up and builds up, and it helps a lot. Like that's the thing, right? Like you got to be confident in what you're doing, and if you're not, it becomes a problem, right? Be jealous over a number. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. I heard this amazing quote, and it said, comparison is the thief of joy. Listen to how cool that is. Comparison is the thief of joy, and there is no better words to abide by for a content creator. The second you're comparing yourself to somebody's fucking numbers, you're done. You can always like look at it. Oh, dude, look, this guy has like 30,000 subs. He's getting 80K subs. What is he doing that I'm not doing? This guy's good at this. Let me try to learn the skills that he has. That's different. But if you let it be like, oh, why is he getting those 80,000 views, bro? I should be getting them. That's bad. That poisons you. That makes you bitter, and then you're fucked, right? So there's a bunch of things that you need to control in the mental factor of this business, and that's what I learned. That's the main thing. Like when I upload a video nowadays, I barely check the views. I don't give a shit. I try to do my best. Some videos, I've done this for too long to understand that I've uploaded a video when there's an interesting content for a game, and it has gone 500,000 views in 3 days. So I know that my content is good. But when there's no content, the same game will get 7,000 views because there's no interest, so people are not searching. It's a very mechanical situation. So I don't think about it. I do my best. I upload 5,000 views. God, thank you for everything. 500,000 views. God, thank you for everything. That's how I look at it. Okay. That's what you need to learn and start comparing, because you got to understand, if I start comparing myself to the bigger dudes, there's some YouTubers that are way smaller than me that think, oh, I wish I was at the level Pip is at, right? So there's always levels. You always want more. And I'll give you a close example. If you probably half a year ago or something, I was talking with some of my friends, and I was saying this. I'll answer that question, Normal. I was saying this. I was like, we're content creators talking, and we're talking, and I was like, dude, one day if I get to the point where I can average 100 viewers, right, around 100 viewers on like Helldivers, and then like 50 to 100 on other games I play, that would be really nice. And then one day if I can get to 100 viewers average on any game I play, that would be the dream come true, right? Like that's where I wanna, that's the aim, right? 2 or 3 weeks ago, or like a few months ago, we started averaging above 100 on Helldivers all the time. Even when there's not content, our average is like around 100, right? And I've noticed that, you know what my brain did? And I caught myself. It was like, oh, it's only 100. And I was like, no. I'm too experienced for this shit. You're not doing that to me. You know, I was talking to myself. No. You're not doing that to me, bro. No. I don't give a shit. This is what I wanted. I'm happy. God, thank you for what I got. If it goes up, it goes up. All I got to do is work. So it always tries to do that to you, bro. The mental side. It always plays those freaking tricks. So you gotta understand, like a lot of people, what they don't do, there's this saying, right? Oh, you are beautiful the way you are. No, you're not. Because your mind always wants you to be on, you know what I mean? Like you gotta fix those habits. A lot of shit is habits. Okay? Yeah, we're gonna update it to 507. You gotta work on it. You're gonna be like, no. You're beautiful the way you are, but you could be better. Work on that. Treat other people better. You know? You got to work at that. And I think that's the best part about it. Like you grow as a human as well. Pips, if you're ever in NYC, consider 2 free nights on me at one of the buildings I manage. I run a property management company. City would be happy to make it happen for you and the fam. Dude, Tom, that is absolutely insane. Hey, I appreciate that, brother. And if I will come to NYC, I will let you know. Hey, we go out, the pizza, the drinks, all on me. Pips, did you just call me fat right into my double chin feelings? True, some people just do content about the new big game instead of the ones they like. Okay, that was a good question. Somebody asked me, how do you go about like switching content? And how do you interact with the puzzle? Probably mean pussy. Is that oh, puzzle. Okay. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to the normals question, okay? Oh, what no, I'm not caught in 4K. What I was answering was previously I said there's some pussies that jump into chat, okay? And how I deal with them, I thought he was asking that question, not directly. Oh my God. Anyway, let me answer normal's question, okay? Oh my God, love you guys too, man. Normal's question was, Pip, how do you go about switching content? There's a few ways to go about that, okay? Okay? Mig, I'm trying. Few ways you can do this. So whatever game you start with, I think that starting with a niche game is smarter to make a stronger community. But then I wouldn't completely leave the community genre that you're covering. So for example, let me give you an example. I'm playing Helldivers 2, which is a third-person shooter. It's killing aliens. It's PvE, right? So as long as, for example, I pick Arc Raiders, it's third person, it's killing aliens, but it's also PvP, but it's close in a way, right? Third person, there's some similarities. If you jump to something like Path of Exile 2, like I've done, the streams are gonna go down, but your videos are gonna do great. You need to time your content correctly, and you need to pick the right games, okay? So, for example, a new game that is coming out that has hype behind it, you can always switch to that. That's not a big risk. John, it is back. Yes, SP, it is back. Hey, did you see the funny thing Clay posted? No, I haven't, Eat. So for example, what I'm saying is GTA 6 is coming out and you start making videos for GTA 6, there's a big chance it will get traction, because even no matter what game you're playing and making as content, because if you time it correctly and make content and have good titles, it's searchable. If people search it, your videos pop up. If your video is good, it will get clicked. If your thumbnail is good, it will get clicked. If it gets clicked, then the video has to be good. If the video will be good, it will get a like. If it will get a like, it will get a comment. Then it will get viewer time, and boom, your video is popping off, right? There's a bunch of shit. But you need to understand that as a content creator, you also need to bring value. A lot of people just make content. Nobody gives a shit about just content. The market is this whole market is very tough to get into, bro. This is not an easy, it's very hard to break through in streaming and making content. That's the toughest part, breaking through, because you got to understand. Let me show you. Let me show you actually. How many streamers are there? So right here, it says that we have in March of 2025, it's active 7.2 million streamers, down from a peak to almost 10 million in January. That shows you how many people quit, first of all, right? But what you gotta understand is that that's the number of active So there are people, there's specific thing that counts active, right? Specific hours, but there are people that are not active, but they still do it. Okay. You should be, oh no, that's the right mentality, right? So what you got to understand is that there's a lot of people trying to do what you got to do. So why would ask this question? Why would you watch you? That's the real question. And that's the painful question. Turn on your video and see, would I watch this video? And don't lie, because you have ego. Now, the second question you ask is, does the person watching this video get any kind of informational value? If the answer is no, that's not good, because only entertainment value from the beginning when nobody knows who you are is tough to sell. So you need informational value or gameplay value or skill value, something. Okay? If none of those, you need to be very entertaining as well. Combination of those is the best. Okay? I find that niche games with a smaller but more dedicated player base like AT2 gets more consistent views on YouTube. It's tough to say. It also depends. But yes, like, for example, like when I make a Helldivers 2 video when there's no content, it will get around 10,000 views, right? In the same time, if a PoE season starts and I drop a video, we'll get 100,000 views. Because it's a good season, so people are searching videos and they know that Pip is gonna make cool monk videos. So they're gonna click, oh, it's Pip again. He's making a monk video, for example, which I haven't made this season. But the point is, you know, they're gonna click on it. You know what I mean? Major, what's up, man? Oh, we're talking about content creation. Are we getting the fourth one today? I don't know, brother. I do not know the answer to your question. What I do know is we're gonna be here until this shit ends, so still got a long way to go and another sleepless night at night, I guess. Just realized that the countdown is so good for rest and workouts. That's actually true, Madema. I never thought about that. Finished one thing a morning, so I don't know. I mean, if this goes this way, to me it looks like we're gonna finish this tomorrow. No, you think like the whole Sunday it's gonna be nothing? You think so? I don't know. I don't think that. But the question is, like, I don't think they're gonna drop anything on Monday, bro. I think they're gonna do it on Tuesday. Like, if there is something coming, it's most likely already scheduled and shit, right? They're not gonna change that schedule and shit just because we solved a puzzle. I don't think so, at least. I might be wrong. Maybe they release it early. That's what I'm thinking too, That's what I'm thinking too. Maybe if we fail, they delay it by 1 month. Oh God, imagine the shitstorm that would happen if they said you couldn't fix the puzzle in time, we're delaying it for 1 month. Imagine this shitstorm. People would literally quit the game. People would 100% quit the game. How long do I think? I think that the pacing of this would be fine. Listen up. If at every data block we unlocked, there was a cutscene, like a 1.5 minute cool cutscene with every data block, the pacing would be fine. I'm gonna be honest. I think the pacing feels off a little bit, because there's no carrot, right? Like you don't think that there's gonna be anything after it. So you're waiting for all 4 to be done. So it looks like it's a longer process. You're like, oh, I need to do 4. But if there was something after every one of them, you'd have something to look forward to. And that's just human nature. You know what I mean? We always want some kind of goal in front of us, you know? Even crocodiles love you on patch day. I start always your stream and my birds watch you. If I go the sport, it says major. Hey, tell them hello. Appreciate that. How do we unlock it? What is one supposed to do? Eddie, we are in Discord as a community, and this Discord is directly tied to what you see on YouTube, right? And then we have to make the correct call in this special channel input. Right now you see people spamming up, which means that we are asking for what you see right here to move up. Okay, so we need to get it to 100%, and then whenever we need to, we're gonna move this right or left, essentially the same way we do it in game, and that way we will get this to 100%. Hopefully that makes sense. I know, Simbu, I didn't expect it as well to be live today, but here we are, brother. I'm gonna refresh this page real quick. I think it's a little bit lagging out. Or am I tripping? I don't know. I think their program is kind of lagging out. We need to get this to 100% and then the next one to 100%, and then this will be done. And I'm assuming the 3rd data block will unlock, but the question will be, is that enough? And will the 4th one be possible to do today? Biceps Diver of Super Earth is live. How you doing, man? Yo, Sliz, what up, bro? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. I'm doing great. What about yourself, man? I had a terrible headache. That's why I wasn't streaming today. But then this shit popped up. So I was like, holy shit, let's go live anyway. And then I just... Usually I don't like to do that, but I had to take a painkiller. On which video, Morax? Appreciate you, Eddie. Hope your day's good, dude. Saw the prediction things, but if you check in the 2 things I sent you, there's actual hints towards this thing. Give me 1 second. I need to call my kid and figure out where he is. He's not home yet, and it's getting late, and that means I'm getting nervous. I don't like when he's not home late. There's a bunch of music there. I don't know the names, Morax. Satkhar, Andre. Satkhar? რა სათხარ ხوارის ტერიტორიულად. აი მამ პირდაპირ სახში წამოდი ხო? აქ გამოიძახებ? აი. ტელეფონი ხო არ გიჯდება? ტელეფონი ხო არ გიჯდება? ამ? ტელეფონი არ ხო არ გიჯდება თქო, ხო? აი. Yeah, I know I didn't mute. There was nothing to hide. Neon. Yo, Neon, what's up, man? Tier 1 on Twitch, bringing us to what? 110? Thank you so much. I'll be lurking, says Hadu. Got you, Hadu. Have you seen the indicators that Clay found? We saw that, yeah. We saw. I did see that one, yeah. What language are you speaking? That is one of the most ancient languages in the world, my friend, and it is Georgian. It is Georgian. So what's the confidence percent of them actually dropping weapon customization? I'm sitting in 99.9% that the full squid faction is coming, so no need to waste a wish on that one. I'm pretty much 100% confirmed it's Illuminate. Right? 100%. Like, I'm not even gonna... I've been saying this for like the last 3 months, but now I'm like confident, you know? I'm confident, bro. There's no way full Illuminate don't drop. Now the question is what drops with it. I would give it, this might sound crazy, but I'm gonna give it 70% that something crazy drops with it. 70%, which is high. Which is high. Don't get it twisted. That's high. Don't get it twisted. That's really high for me because I usually didn't expect this. I was saying, like when we're talking, me, Takibo, and the boys were discussing shit, I was saying the max we get is Illuminate. That's about it. But after this event, don't get it twisted. I think it's 70% that something else drops. We're all going to die, says Pikachu. True that. I'm German, and if I hear your language, it's like you spell a curse on people in a calm style. Yeah, your language is like cursing somebody in a aggressive style, and mine is in a calm style. You know what I mean? What are we expecting to see at Station 81 camp? Illuminates most likely, Techno. What are you hoping comes from this? Tuesday, banger update, full Illuminate invasion, cool cutscene, some kind of trailer, best case scenario weapon customization. That's like S tier, God tier. S tier, like triple S tier is weapon customization in Illuminate. Normal S tier would be another triple S tier, right? Normal S tier would be full Illuminate and boss fights, and A tier would be full Illuminates in some kind of progression. Didn't you promise to oil up and stream to... No, I did not. I would never do that because I have a son and I need to make him proud, not embarrass him, okay? Maybe devs bring back bosses, could be. Why they are going right? Because that increases the percentage of the number. The main thing is to get the percentage to 100. When you say progression, no, I said weapon customization and progression is weapon customization means progression. Yes, that is triple S tier. But when I said full Illuminate and some kind of progression, I meant like maybe ship upgrades or shit like that. I would take that as well, but that would not be S tier in my book. That would be A tier. Two things can be true at the same time. I mean, hopefully it's two crazy things, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, how long have you been holding Thor's hammer? I was here like hours ago and you were holding it too. It's actually good to, because I like to hold my hand up and it helps to kind of, because I rested on my shoulder and then it helps the hand to rest. Does that make sense? Wait, so we don't have to wait now? I don't know, Turtle. Here we are, baby. Favorite enemy faction and why? Definitely Bugs, because they're the toughest faction and I like their aesthetic. They remind me of the movie Alien. Like I like the egg missions a lot. I think bots are very poorly managed. I don't think they're like, it's just a poorly developed faction. It has so many flaws, like gameplay wise, that I personally just don't like. And squids are the easiest so far, but hey, Tuesday we're gonna figure out. Sounds, that would be insane. Chip upgrades are like 100% for sure because they were leaked like last year. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. A lot of shit was leaked and it never came true. Squids are easy. Squids are literally the squids are so easy, they're actually boring, in my opinion, in their current state. Hopefully the new enemies are strong, so it's not gonna be boring and shit. But like squids right now are, holy shit. I love them when they came out, but then they're doing like 700 solo runs. I was like, okay, like that's enough. That's enough. I've had enough of this shit. Holy shit. They're too easy. Well, that's not the problem with bots. The bots have a lot of mechanics that are just poor design. Like, for example, one of the most annoying things in video games in general is CC, which is crowd control. It is very good for the player to have CC, but it is extremely annoying to be crowd controlled by the enemy on non-stop. It is literally one of the biggest reasons people quit Diablo, for example, right? And the same happens in Helldivers 2. And not only that, but Helldivers 2 has this very poor mechanic that you get one-shotted out of nowhere. And I understand why it's done. It's done there for the immersion kind of thing, like you never save. But the problem with that kind of mechanic is it takes the control out of the player's hands and takes away the skill gap. So if I'm a better player and you're not a good player, we both have the same chance to die. And I never like that. I think that if you're a better player than me, you should have the ability to showcase that you're better and then stay alive. And if I suck, I should go down, and that's fine. Okay. So for example, what the game should have is when I'm getting shot from like miles away is some kind of sound cue. Okay. Or a visual cue. A great example would be Space Marine. Space Marine is 10 times harder to play solo than Helldivers 2. Pip, how do you know? Well, I've played both. And Helldivers 2 solo is a walk in the park. And Space Marine 2 solo is extremely hard in many cases. So when you're playing Space Marine 2, even though you have these sound cues and visual cues, it's still harder. Well, why is that? Because it's designed a little bit better when it comes to the difficulty of it. And the difficulty isn't put in a game in a way of surprise deaths that is out of your control. In Space Marine 2, if I get shit on by an enemy, that's because I probably pressed parry instead of dodge. And I didn't register the right color. When I saw red, I thought it was a parry, and I tried to parry and I got hit and I got shit on. There's differences there. Not that if Space Marine 2 didn't have any of those things and no visual and sound cues, nobody would play that game. It would be incredibly annoying to play. And those things are in Helldivers 2, especially on the bot side. And don't get me wrong, we've talked about these like content creators directly when we were in Sweden about this to the devs, and devs understand this. They've said this, that this was literally in the patch notes, right? It said excessive ragdolling not intended. Whether it has a horrible difficulty scaling or not, the mechanic is what I'm talking about, right? Mechanically, it's better built. So there's abilities to give you avoid damage or not avoid damage, and it is more up to you than it is in Helldivers. Helldivers, you don't have that option. They're just aimbotting and shooting. There's nothing you can do in order to not get hit by a one-shot ability off screen that you do not see. It will hit you. You don't know it's coming, so it will hit you. In Space Marines, you know it's coming, so you make a decision.
What a bloke. That's a crazy donation, innit?
Riley, thank you for the $9.99.
Have you played Schedule 1?
No, I have not played Schedule 1. I do believe that Takibo made a video about Schedule 1, and his video went insane. I think he got 2.2 million views. On his second channel, that is. I'm pretty sure. I'm so proud of my boy, bro. I think so. Takibo Gaming. Yeah, there it is. Look at this video. This is Takibo's video. 2.1 million views, chat. Yeah, Takibo has a second channel. I'm gonna show you guys this, and if you haven't, I'm gonna drop his link as well in chat. So make sure to sub if you haven't yet. Look at this. 2.1 million views a month ago.
Hi, I'm Amy Poehler. And
Insane,
today I'm
isn't
part
it?
of a bunch of books, which means I'm smart and you have
Yes,
something to learn
I
from
love
me.
our creators.
Let's
Literally one of
Hopefully
my
covering as much ground as possible to guarantee you walk away from this video with some new
36,000
information when
likes.
going around slanging that dough. With that said though, as always, I have timestamped the tips down below, so if you come across a tip you already know, feel free to move around onto one you might not know. Do be careful however though, as I will be dropping in extra information as I move through these tips. So without any further ado, let's jump right into the first one. As we mentioned in the intro, yes, the different skateboards are not just cosmetics. The golden skateboard is far faster than the others.
Such a good content creator, it's actually insane. Does Arc Raiders require a lot of comms? I mean, you can play solo, but in general, if you want to succeed as a team, comms is going to be key in Arc Raiders. Not necessarily. Like, I played with randoms and we destroyed teams. So if you're decent enough to carry a little bit, if your teammates are not that good, you should be fine. This is going actually pretty freaking slow, huh? Actually pretty freaking slow, huh? That's kind of wild. I didn't expect it to go that slow. We are, you guys said at 5:07, right? So can you like still pin a still Arc Raiders, like where to go or follow? So can you like still pin? What does that mean, Edgar? The game is not out yet, Edgar, so you can't really play it. Omni, what's up? Devs do not know that we are smart with these mini games. I wish you could go up a little bit faster, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, we are making huge progress. So how many percent does it go every time, chat? How many percent? One? Holy shit. About one. No, we do not know, Philip. Okay, if we do a sleep stream today, if we do, for all the people that don't know, what we're doing is if I do a sleep stream today and we leave this stream up, we are going to be connecting the this is not a good idea. We are connecting a microphone to the stream. Sorry, not a microphone, but a JBL player, whatever. What this means is I'm going to be sleeping here. So I'm going to bring something in here. I'm going to be going to sleep here. And every donation, I'm going to set it to probably 10 and above so you guys don't spam it. But every time there's going to be a donation that is going to be 10 and above, it's going to go through this and it's going to probably either scare the shit out of me, or you guys are going to do whatever the message is. I don't know. Pip, wake the fuck up. There's like a demon right next to you. Whatever you got, it's stupid shit that you're going to come up with that's going to scare the shit out of me. That is probably what we're going to be doing today. Depends how the stream goes, but I'll have to figure out. Up to your alarm clock goes off if you get a certain amount of donos. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Just wake up, there's a charger next to you. Don't you see the dance? Oh, shut up, Rago. That's an asshole move. That's an asshole move. You're crazy, Pips, for doing that. Says Edgar. I mean, entertainment, baby. I can already imagine how this will go, says John. We'll see. I don't think like people will go crazy. That's why I'll set it to like 10. But I mean, if it goes too crazy and I can't get any sleep, I'll just fucking turn it off, right? Charger, an asshole move is one sentence. It's crazy to hear from Pips. The skipper, your brain needs to be studied. Okay? That's what it is. Your brain needs to be studied. How do you even come up with that shit? Get woken up to some crazy funny shit, says Will. I mean, we'll see, right? I'm not setting it to 10 cents. That means I'm getting no sleep. I have both VLC and media player. VLC doesn't register some of the things the way I want, so it goes good with the Go XLR for my music, so I can control it much easier with my Go XLR, like turn off the sound, up the sound. It's much easier. That's why I do it. I don't usually use it. I only use it for that. Here's what if what we get at the end of this is another MO says hold Super Earth for a day. I don't know, brother, what to tell you. Like okay, do we have conversations with the devs? Yes. Are we in the content creators program? Yes. Do we know anything about this event? No. Did we know this event was going to take place? No. Do we know what happens right after we complete the blocks? No. That's the truth. No, bro, I can't go like super loud. I also have neighbors. You know what I mean? It's already gonna be crazy. You already know you guys are gonna go fucking nuts on that shit. It's gonna be fun though. It's probably gonna create some awesome funny memories and clips for us as a community. So that's gonna be dope. What's the minimum equipment to have to start streaming? I don't think you need anything crazy. Depending, I mean, do you have a PC? Do you not have a PC? PCs cost a lot of money. Like, that's where it is. Like, for me, like, most of, like, all the support that, you know, the community shows in general, I try to always kind of reinvest into the stream. Obviously, family first, whatever they need, like my son, my wife, whatever. And then reinvest. Because the technology always, like, advances, right? So depending on like what kind of gear you have as a starting point, like if you're starting from 0, I would probably build a good PC. That's what you need realistically. Does it have to be a 5090? No. But at this point, I would at least get a 4070. You know, I understand the budget shit, but every time people have gone for that budget shit, at the end of the day, they've regretted it, in my opinion. Your PC rig specs. I have a 4090 with a 13 gen and 32 gigs of RAM. A pretty good motherboard as well that would work with 14th gen pretty easily, but my PC's doing fine, so I'm not thinking about changing it. You know what I mean? I love my 4090. So what I do is I skip one generation of cards usually. So I'll pick up the best, which was 4090 back then, and now I'm gonna skip 5090, and I'm just gonna wait for the next one. I have an Asus motherboard. I don't remember the exact model, but I have an Asus and a GeForce RTX one. So I try to stick with Asus. I like how it works. It has never let me down. So, and I build them myself. So I pick everything up and I build them. I like building PCs. I have a really good monitor. I usually go for, all I got is a mid PC. Yeah, a mid PC would create issues because what these guys do, dude, on purpose is like the OBS and the shit that you're gonna stream with, right? Like it's getting updated. So old video cards don't support the good rendering shit. Yeah, I love Asus too. So no. I know there's gonna be a content drop, but I don't know like too many details about it. Bro, I'm still with a 1070. How do 1070s keep up nowadays? I had a 2080 Ti, and I gave it to my kid, and the 2080 Ti is still a banger. It plays most games easily on like pretty good graphics, like 80 to 100 FPS. My monitor, I have 3 LG monitors, and all of them are 144 hertz, 1440p, and I love these monitors. And I got one of them lately on a huge discount, like very cheap. I think 140 bucks. Usually they're like 300. Yeah, but you need to be smart on how you do that. Like, you need to build a PC that is future proof. A lot of people make that mistake. They'll buy a PC that is good now, but then a good video card comes out, but you can't just swap out your video card because the problem becomes your motherboard is too old for it. So you have to, like, one of the best things you want to invest into is a very future proof motherboard. Motherboard is everything. Get a very future-proof motherboard. Whatever is the best, pick that up future-proof wise. And don't be shy to ask questions, right? Like, will this work with the 60 series when they come out? So like that. And ask those questions, buy that one, and from there on, and do the same with the processors, and that's how you build it. Oh, that's nice to know that the 70 can do that. Monitor name? Mine is Ultra Gear. Yes, it's Ultra Gear for sure. Can't see it right here, but I know that it's Ultra Gear for a fact. I don't think you need more than, like, I competed, as I said, right, like in like video games. I don't think you need it more than 144p. Sorry, 144 hertz. It is, Edgar. I love using my console as well. I have a PS5, but the truth is, when you stream, it's not enough. You need a decent PC. From November, it was a pre-built one from Best Buy. Yeah, well, obviously that one's not gonna perform that well. You know what I mean? Steam Deck, best console in my opinion. Steam Deck, I've heard a lot of good stuff. I don't have Steam Deck myself. I do have the Stream Deck. This thing is this thing right here. I hope I can show this. I don't know if I can. Come on. No. The cable doesn't go that far. Unfortunate. But this thing is a banger. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I can imagine 4K going crazy. We'll see, Helldiver. I don't know. Let's go over, Mokus. Have fun. I'll leave PC to the professionals with PlayStation for 30 plus years, Greg. Yeah, I get that. I think that, like, if you're just gaming, I think consoles are fine. This whole console PC war, trust me, I have both. If you're playing like a super sweaty PvP game, yes, of course it makes a difference because of the hertzes and whatnot. Like if you're playing at 60 and they're playing at fucking 144, there is a difference for sure. But most games, no. What are the chances we video chat and you help me build one, because I wouldn't even know? I could try to help you that way, but it's a little bit risky. That's the problem. Like one bad movement, something, you could break it. You know what I mean? I could tell you, but it's much smarter. Like I could help you build it if you want, like tell you what parts to buy, but it's much smarter to like get a full-on video next to you and just follow it step by step. And probably even better than that, if that is your first PC, what I would do is like buy the pieces, then go to a guy, somebody at a store, pay him a little bit extra, let him build, and you watch. So, or maybe he guides you because it's the first one and the motherboard has like very, small pieces that could technically break. Yes, I did speak to Johan when I was in Sweden. Yes. Yeah, I just think it's smarter. It's too much of a risk, bro. Like rigs cost so much nowadays. Did you geek out the first time? I'm not gonna lie, it was a pretty cool experience. I think that they were as much as excited, bro. Like they were super excited to meet us. They were so chill and so nice. That's what I would do, Riley. Don't risk, because like First of all, the quality, even if we get on the call, it's not going to be there. There's going to be delay and we can make a mistake. I would go to a dude and yeah, just tell him, here's the pieces. Can you build this for me? And just sit there and watch, and or do it yourself and let him guide you. You know, that's the smart. That's how I started. I had a friend that knew. He came to my house. I started building and he would tell me, no, don't do that, do that. And after that, I started building. Yeah, exactly, Skipper. The first one, it's, yeah, a little bit tricky. We're almost done here. Yep. Oh yeah, there's plenty of good tips on how to build. But still, if it's your first one, I'd be a little bit cautious. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. I'm not saying like go crazy on it. Yeah, it is like Legos for adults. That's true. One more after this, chat. One more. Very expensive Lego. True that. There we go. Okay. One more station to go. Lab, what's up? We got one more station, Lab. One more station, buddy. Nice, Joel. That's actually impressive. What's up, Wrecked? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Is it lagging? Is it crashing out? Yeah, it's crashing out. Yeah, it's crashing out. Yeah, it's back to 82 now. We're good. It was crashing out though. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Okay, we're in station 82. We're good. Oh, we just need to chill out. Why is this not locking it? Oh, there we go. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, we're good. We're good. No, we're good. We're good. Everybody chill out, bro. We're good. I was about to crash out. I'm stressing. Yeah, not gonna lie. That was kind of stressful. Not gonna lie, bro. Okay, there we go. Holy. Okay, chat. Dubs in chat. Let's move on to the last one, baby. Why did it take 5 minutes? Who the fuck knows? Here we go, baby. Here we go. It's 100% Helldiver. It's always 100%. Joel, you have a great day at work, buddy. Please read here your name wrong and I can't help it like crazy Mr. Pimps. Says Macno. For all the Discord chat karate specialists, we are spamming it 24/7. Says Vermocus. Here we go, baby. How satisfying was it to build your first PC? I mean, it's always super satisfying, right? Like, such a good feeling. It's like getting a good race car, almost, if you like gaming, right? The feeling of turning on a game and it not lagging. And in my case, like, having clean streams and no frame drops, and it's a good feeling. Can't complain. Can't complain. Okay. So it's 1% a minute, right? Technically, is that what it is? It is 1 a.m., bro. It's getting late, but we're gonna wait this out. I promised you guys I'm gonna wait this out, so we're gonna wait this out. I'm very interested what's gonna happen though. Yes, I have had long hair. You want to see it? You want to see my long hair? I'll show you. I don't have many photos though. One second, I'm trying to find it. Can't clearly see. Wait, maybe I can find another one. Okay, so you can kind of see it here, but you can't really. You know what I mean? But in this photo, you can see it better. Here. You can see it better here. I had really long hair, bro. Like really long hair. Like it was like shoulders and below shoulders, even below shoulders. Like when I was showering and shit, right? When it was under the shower. But I had a big bun. Man bun, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I did have long hair. Don't have it anymore, though. Man bun goes hard. I was thinking about growing it out again, but then I remembered how much maintenance it needs. No, I never skipped leg day. I just have very thin calves. I've always had, like, genetically. I can't do anything about it. Do you miss it? In a way I do, but the maintenance was tough though. You want to see something cool? I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you me and Veronica 12 years ago. Holy shit, time flies, man. This is 12 years ago. Chat, tell me. No, sorry. 10 years ago. Tell me, do we look much younger in this photo or no? Would you say I look much younger in this photo or no? Oh, it is going fast. What the fuck? 16%. Damn. That's me and Veronica. Not noticeably, beard makes you look younger. No, not with the beard. You look older in this photo, buddy. This is 10 years ago. Do you think I look older in that photo? Unrecognizable? No, I don't think I'm unrecognizable. It's just the beard. Younger? No, but uglier? Yes. Dobby, shut up. What is wrong with you, Dobby? How does a 10-year-old Pips have a beard? There we go. There we go. You can't even get serious with the chat, bro. Is that your sister? No, that's my wife. Stop being an idiot. Yeah, Techno. Pips is aging backwards. How are we at already? How the fuck are we already at 21%, huh? Can somebody explain why this math is not mathin'? How are we already at 21%? How? The curious case of Mr. Pips. Yeah, I know, right? It's super math. This is gonna end like in 10 minutes. I don't think anything will get messed up. I think we're just gonna get this done. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We're locked the fuck in, that's why. I mean, I'll take it as an answer, to be honest with you. As long as this shit is over with. Even the devs want this to hurry. They're like, increase the percentage now. I need to go to sleep. Yeah, it is getting late in Sweden, huh? It's like, what, 10 p.m. there? They're like, yeah, just fucking increase the percentage, bro. Let them go to sleep. What came first, Super Earth or democracy? The bugs. Also, if you check the thing I sent you, a funny image thing, I don't want to open shit like that on stream, bro. I try not to open shit, but that's smart. Oh, this is the one that Clay did, right? Did you guys see this, chat? I don't know if you guys saw this, but I'm gonna try to make it bigger. So look. Boom. So they're connecting the dots. So this looks like this, kinda. And this is on May 13th. Tuesday 13th. M and MC. Master Chief. May 12th. Anniversary. Oh, wait a minute. Yo, maybe this is leading to Halo, bro. Not even the content drop, and maybe the content drop is on the 13th. Bro. Because if May 12th, Halo 2 anniversary. Bro, what if? Bro, what if we complete these things and then Station 81 turns and you see Master Chief in its fucking ship flying in, bro? And then that's on Monday. And then on Tuesday, we get an insane banger content drop, bro. What if it's all of those things, bro? Max, first of all, yes. Okay. Second of all, look at all the signs, though. No, it's gonna be Harry Potter. It's not gonna be Harry Potter because he has not had a cup of water. What is this? As of May 2053, must be warned by the secure details. Zulu level, whatever. May. Okay, it says May, but what does the number have to do with it? People often see signs if they really want it to happen. True. I think I didn't get hyped about Killzone at all, personally. Least paranoid Helldivers 2 streamer says hello. Yeah, I don't... You'll shit your pants. And then there's an arrow. It says discomfort and or laxative effect. Okay, so is this why we're shitting pants? And then this goes to red vs blue. And then red. Okay, that is a stretch, Clay. That is Clay being on fucking unlimited amounts of copium, bro. That is Clay being Clay. Okay? Let's not go that damn far. I was all for it on May the 13th, Tuesday, and the 12th. Okay. He's trolling, goddammit, Clay. Oh my god. He's not doing well. No, says Wilhelm. It's going to be a very interesting seeing the reaction is to whatever. I mean, we're gonna find out here soon, right? We're already at 44. We're already at 44, bro. He has lost this plot. Yeah, I think he has lost. I love Clay, but I think he has lost his plot a little bit. And you can't even blame him. We have been in such big amounts of hopium and copium that it finally has affected his brain. And you can't even hate him. It's just how it is. It's the effects. We're already at 50%, bro. And why would it be the Halo 2 anniversary, not the first? That's just wishing. I mean, anniversary is a big date, so it would make sense. That was actually pretty believable. Dude's a good guy. A man can only take so much. Dude's a victim. Yeah, we're almost done. Like after this, what? We just have to activate each one and it's over, right? That's it. No, I haven't played all of them. I used to play at my friend's house back when we were kids. I did play the latest Halo a lot, though. I thought it was a good game, but it kind of flopped, so that's unfortunate. I'm not in danger, bro, but I'm so tired, chat. Already 1:20 a.m. I've been streaming. Yesterday, we had a 27-hour stream. Then I slept for like 3 hours. Then I went live again for 5 hours. And I was gonna chill, but then this shit started. So I was like, I'm gonna stream again. And I went live, and here we are. So I'm kind of zoning out a little bit. There are a lot of coincidences. I agree. Get some coffee. Might be the only person. Let's put up the music. I mean, I gotta stay up, right? It is what it is. We might, like, if it's a long procedure, I'll take a nap and give you guys the ability to wake me up with the donos and then to take a quick sleep or something. Pips, remember, sleep deprivation is quite literally brain damage. Please just take care. I appreciate you, Techno. It's 1 a.m. It's not that late, but the problem is I haven't slept. I had a 27-hour stream. No, if it continues, I will stay up. I will stay up. I'm interested, bro. Like, I've done a 27-hour stream for this shit. Studios attempted to create a Halo killer, but the real Halo killer is the Halo itself, because 343 is Microsoft failed. Yeah, well, a lot of games are like that, right?
What a bloke. That's a crazy donation, innit?
Dark, thank you for the
All
10.
I'm saying, this better be a craze drop on Tuesday for all of this.
Appreciate you, brother. That's very true. That is a very good point. That is a very good damn point. The professional insomniac. I can confirm lack of sleep is brain damaging. Oh, good to freaking know, bro. How many percent is it? Like, that was almost like a, let's say 2%, around 2%. It's a little bit more. So we need that, like, let's say it's 40%. It's 2% per 30. So that's 4% per minute. 10 minutes. It's gonna be another war bond to replace the fake one we got. Pretty upset, disappointed if after all this bullshit, the update is ass. I know. I know. Islam with Ilya, who you got? Don't ask questions you already know answers to, bro. I'm Georgian. I got Ilya any day. Maybe after this thing finishes, Arrowhead ends the stream and restarted to fix lag. We don't know, Riley. Like, this was supposed to drop tomorrow, but it dropped today. I was very surprised when I saw this drop today. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was actually surprised, bro. Like, look at this. You see that shit above my head? 2 of these green ones. I was sure that the 3rd one was gonna drop tomorrow, but it dropped now, which means technically the 4th one could go live as well, which I kind of don't understand why they're doing it so late night as well. Ilya is not more Spanish, bro. He was there, he lived there, yes. He grew up there, yes, but his family is completely Georgian. They still live in Georgia, and he speaks incredible Georgian, and all of his family members speak Georgian, and we don't look at that like that. If you have Georgian blood, you're part of Georgia, no matter what. They do. Yeah, you're right. They don't have right to fumble this. That's for sure. I don't think they will. $69%. Decon knows what he's doing. I'm gonna send this to Decon later on. I'm actually gonna send it to him now. I sent it to him, chat. I said, we see what you did there with the 69%, and I told him chat approves. He messaged LOL. Expectations? I don't know, chat. I think Ilya is the only person in the division capable of finishing Islam. We are round 2-3 finish. I think he can finish him too. I really believe that he will actually. Any name ideas? Nope. Helldivers. Pants will be shed. There you go. That's true. He does have incredible boxing. The combinations are wild to watch, aren't they? They're actually wild to watch. Boom, 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 boom. It's so beautiful. I mean, if Bilal loses, I'm pretty sure Islam will move up. That's probably what they're waiting for the announcement. I would assume. Femto, right? Do you guys agree? That's probably what they're waiting for. Probably Islam told them. That's crazy that that's way more. Who cares about it's not a good look? That's the politics talking. There's good people in Russia as well, even though, you know, I've seen some crazy shit from Russia myself. It's crazy also how in the US they make the Dagestanis like these fucking superheroes, right? It's also crazy, which they're incredible, don't get me wrong, but I feel like US people have a very unhealthy, not unhealthy, but unreal look at Russian slash all that kind of region people. They're just dudes, bro. You know how many dudes like that there's in like villages and countrysides? They're everywhere, like super committed and very strong. And no, Dub, I can't drink coffee anymore. Like, I've drank too much. I need my kid to get home so I stop worrying. Yeah, he should be getting home soon. Yeah, Georgian wrestling, but look up the Olympics, bro, and the Euro Championships, and like Georgians win everything a lot of shit when it comes to power. Andri Satcha. Կայ ეგრევე გამოიძახეთ აქ და წამოდ. ეგრევე გთხოვ რა. Like, there's a lot of Georgians you guys probably don't even realize that are Georgians, right? That are like world champions and shit. Like, have you guys heard about Levan Saginashvili, the arm wrestler, or the heavyweight champion of weightlifting, snatches, and powerlifting in general? What is the best way to greet someone? You just smile and say Gamarjoba. Gamarjoba, which means hello, essentially. And Georgians love when people try to speak. Well, I mean, everybody loves that, right? No, it's Gamarjoba. Instead of the L, it's R. You are feeling well and doing great. Good luck and thanks for the stream. Hey Rigo, I appreciate you. I'm very tired, Rigo, so I'm sorry my energy's not on high levels, but I had like a 27-hour stream and now here we are again, so I'm kind of... Yes, just like that, Farsi, but together. You don't need to separate them. It's Gamarjo. It's in Georgian, it sounds like this. Gamarjova. Good question. Full D10 solo, no death, speaking only native language game when? I mean, what's the point of that? Mr. Pick PP Gamarjova is crazy. The more well-rounded fighters usually win. Both Islam and Ilya are well-rounded, but Ilya has more KO power and the speed for the power is really dangerous. Yeah, but Islam can take him down. Maybe it's not going to be as easy because like Ilya is pretty like, you know, he's on the smaller side and his legs are like fucking logs. So it's going to be interesting. I'll borrow or read the description if you want to. It's a long story to explain all of this shit. No, I wouldn't say knocked out. He chokes them out. Usually. That's the Georgian traditional hat called papacha. What's up, Alexander? Thank you, Triple. Well, he knocked him out in the second fight, and to be honest, that fight was a mistake. I'm not taking it away from Islam. I actually like Islam. I think he's an incredible fighter. Probably easily right now, pound for pound. I think he's fucking incredible, and I like the dude as well himself. But like, that wasn't Volk at his top. I think that was a mistake, and I think even the fight with Ilya was a mistake right after. Both of those fights were a mistake, in my opinion. I don't know, Gyro. I don't know what it's gonna be. That's why I'm sitting here 2 a.m. almost waiting. I don't know. Yeah, Volk fight was a problem. Like that should have never happened. But bro, how good did Volk look with what's his name? In the latest fight. Forgot the name. Too late. I'm falling. I'm zoning out. Lopez, thank you. He looked incredible against Lopez though. Holy shit. I was extremely happy when he won the title. It will be an amazing fight, yeah. But then again, Belal can lose today. JDM is a great fighter, bro. He's a very good fighter, actually. We don't know, Felipe. That's what we're trying to figure out. Holy shit, we're almost there, chat. Holy shit, 100% chat. Let's go. Whew. Let's freaking go, bro. Well, it's all gonna matter what's at the end of it, Bone. If it's good, The event is gonna be incredible. If it's bad, everybody's gonna shit on this event. So, come on, chat. Let's go, baby. Come on, like, for fuck's sake, give us something. Like a little tiny, like a little tiny cutscene. Like a little tiny 5-second. Let me see an asshole of an Illuminate. That would be enough. Let me see an asshole of an Illuminate. Up. Everybody spam fucking up right now in Discord. Yes, up. Thank you. Up. Spam that shit, bro. This is it, dude. We got the third one, dude. Bro, what if... Well, I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to make assumptions. Okay. Fuck. Next one. Station 83 load. What is going on? I hope they're spamming 83 or something. I'm about to lose my shit. There we go. Station 83. Yes, please. There we go. Oh my god, like, what? 2 minutes left and we'll be done. Literally 2 minutes. Dude, what if this is all a trap and we shouldn't be doing it with the 81? But what if that's the point? What if this is the Illuminate guiding us to fuck up? It could be, right? But what if it's not John Helldiver? There we go. Okay, station 82. Let's go. Storm, what's up? How you doing, man? Storm, I'm half asleep at this point. I've streamed like 40 hours in the last 2 days, bro. It's getting kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. Well, 36 hours to be more exact. I mean, his password is 123. This good point. Okay. Come on. Just unlock the data block for... unlock it. Okay. There we go. Third one. Done. Third one done, dude. That's 2 in 1 day, dude. 2 in 1 day. Can we do the 4th one now? Can we do the 4th one is the question, bro. Yo, what up, Max? Time to start the copium. Are we gonna be able to do number 4? It's not lagging anymore? Yeah, I see that. Someone drove to the office and restarted the PC. Bro, are we cooked? Are we cooked now? What is going on right now? Yeah, station 81, okay. Okay, what does the directive say? No active directives. Okay. So right now we're cooked. Yeah, it's no active directives. We got one more left, bro. Literally one more left, chat. That's it. We're gonna do a sleep stream. We're gonna do a sleep stream because I need to know if this pops up at late at night. And some of you are even worse than me. So you're gonna be watching this because I'm gonna keep it right here. And you're gonna see me right here sleeping. And you can wake me up with a dono, okay? I repeat, do not use those fucking donos just to torture me, okay? That's why I'm gonna set it to $10. Okay, $10. It's gonna be the minimum so you guys don't torture me. Actually, I'm gonna do like 9. There we go. Save steady. Wake up, says Dub. I hope this shit works too. They're not gonna pay $10 to troll me, dude. That's a lot of fucking money. Station 81 tweeted. You guys are, have we begun? Let's troll Pip. Mission troll Pip. Have we begun that already? Is that what it is? Okay. What is this? What the fuck does this mean? One to go. Okay. they're not, bro. $10, bro. Oh. Okay, so no active directives. Okay, I'm gonna get the shit ready now, so I can get a little sleep here. So what we're gonna do is this, like, right? So first of all, what we're gonna do, where is it? Well, first let me set this up. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna be snoring, bro. I call cap. I don't snore. There's no way I'm gonna start snoring, right? Am I gonna start snoring? We need to turn this off so you guys can hear everything when it comes through. Okay, now we have to test it. Okay? We have to test it. Wait a second. Okay. Um. Okay. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. You guys can hear that hello, hello, right? You guys can hear that hello, hello, right? Yes, you can, bro. Yes, you can. Here, listen. Now you're gonna hear me talk. Yes, you can, bro. Yes, you can. Here, listen. Now you're gonna hear me talk. That's pretty loud, okay? I have neighbors. It's not gonna echo. It's not gonna echo all the time because I'm not gonna be talking into the mic here soon, so keep that in mind. It's not gonna echo. It's not gonna echo all the time because I'm not gonna be talking into the mic here soon, so keep that in mind. Okay. Now we need to test the dono. I hope this doesn't work as intended. I'm dropping it now.
Thank you for your donation.
This is a test super chat message.
Thank you for your donation.
This is a test super chat message.
It works, I think.
Thank you for your donation.
This is a test super chat message.
It works, I think.
Thank you for your donation.
It's loud.
Test super chat message.
It's actually very fucking loud. It's loud. It's actually very fucking loud. I'm gonna point the mic more to it when I go to bed. I might turn off this light. I'm gonna point the mic more to it when I go to bed. I might turn off this light. I think I'll keep the light so you can see it, right? Because you're not gonna be able to see without the light, right? I think I'll keep the light so you can see it, right? Because you're not gonna be able to see without the light, right? Chad, do I leave this big camera zoomed on the room, or do you prefer the smaller one where you can see the event as well? Which one do you prefer? Do I leave this big camera zoomed on the room, or do you prefer the smaller one where you can see the event as well? Which one do you prefer? Okay. Is this better? Is this better? Okay, I'm gonna chill out now. Okay, it's set to 10. Only use it if something happens. Okay? Thank you. Set to 10. Only use it if something happens. Okay? Thank you.
Big pee-pee.
Sweet dreams are sweet fluffy kitten.
Big pee-pee.
Sweet dreams are sweet fluffy kitten.
Who the fuck was that? Who the fuck was that, man? This is not. This was. Oh my god! I scared myself. I scared myself. This is not. This was. Oh my god! I scared myself. I scared myself. Bro, jokes aside, bro. Like, I just need a little bit of sleep, right? I beg you, if something happens for the event, sure, wake me up, okay? I beg you, if something happens for the event, chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. Sure, wake me up, okay? Chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. attack, bro. I almost had a heart attack, bro. I'm gonna call my kid real quick. I was almost zoned out, dude. סעד חלום. אידר מסוחה שלו. רעד גיל אסרשגי ליה מתחרה. Okay, we're good. Okay, chat, let me chill, okay? He's not gonna sleep a minute. Why am I reading this in chat, bro? Okay, chat, let me chill, okay? I'm gonna turn off the ads, bro. 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 I'm gonna turn it off for now, dude. And then I'll turn it on later. I need to sleep, bro. Then I'll turn it on later. Fucking, I need to sleep like a turtle, bro, because of all the lights. I need to sleep like a turtle, bro, because of all the lights. Oh, and by the way, chat, please don't tell Thick about this, okay? If he does go live, do not tell him about this. Please, I beg you. Please don't tell Thick about this, okay? If he does go live, do not tell him about this. Please, I beg you. Like, don't tell the boys in general, please. Like, don't tell the boys in general, please. Good night, chat. Good night, chat. What a bloke. That's a crazy donation, innit?
According to the laws of aerodynamics, the bumblebee cannot fly, but ignoring all these laws, the bees fly anyway. According to the laws of aerodynamics, the bumblebee cannot fly, but ignoring all these laws, the bees fly anyway. According to the laws of aerodynamics.
Are you serious, bro? Are you serious, bro? Is this how it's gonna go now? Are you serious, bro? Are you serious, bro? Is this how it's gonna go now? I can't even see. Of course it's fucking hairy, bro. Chat, 2 hours of sleep, please. Okay? Shut the fuck up. This is there for you to notify me when shit goes down. Okay? This is there for you to notify me when shit goes down. I don't want to miss the fucking event. I don't want to miss the fucking event. What a bloke. That's a crazy donation, innit?
Sus among us Fortnite balls Sigma Skibidi Riz.
What a bloke. That's a crazy donation, innit?
Sus among us Fortnite balls Sigma Skibidi Riz.
What a bloke. That's a crazy donation, innit?
Sus among us Fortnite balls Sigma Skibidi Riz.
This was a dumbass idea, bro. This was a dumbass idea, bro. This was a dumbass idea, bro. This 100% was a dumbass idea. This was a dumbass idea, bro. This 100% was a dumbass idea. What was that, dude? Who was that? Yo, fuck you, Dobby. Fuck you, Dobby. I love you, though. I love you, though.
What a bloke. That's a crazy donation, innit?
Question mark, are you asleep, Bips? The fourth data block is online right now. Nope, I lied. Just kidding, ha ha ha. Skibbity Ohio Riz Mr. Beast Sigma Chi Senate Fortnite Dance. Nope, I lied. Just kidding, ha ha ha. Skibbity Ohio Riz Mr. Beast Sigma Chi Senate Fortnite Dance. Nope, I lied. Just kidding, ha ha ha. Skibbity Ohio Riz Mr. Beast Sigma Chi Senate Fortnite Dance.
Bro, come on. Who was that? Oh, come on. Who was that? Is it really ready? Is it the fourth one up? Is it really ready? Is it the fourth one up? No, it's not, bro. I'm not. Wait, do this. I'm not. Bro, I was literally zoning out, bro. Bro, I was literally zoning out,
What a bloke. That's a crazy donation, innit?
Wacky up.
What a bloke. That's a crazy donation, innit?
Wacky up.
What a bloke. That's a crazy donation, innit?
Wacky up.
Who the fuck was that, bro? Fuck was that, bro? Bro. Guys, I think you guys have lost the plot, bro. This is there to wake me up when shit hits the fan. Shit is not hitting the fan right now, bro. This is there to wake me up when shit hits the fan. Shit is not hitting the fan. Hitting the fan right now, bro. Hitting the fan right now, bro. Okay, chat. I'm actually gonna turn this off. Do you want me to keep those lights or do you want me to turn them off? Whatever is best for Pips, whatever is best for Pips. And then you don't let me sleep, bro. You guys, this is an important. Oh no, Hadu is here. Now I'm fucked, bro. Oh no, dude. Hadu, go. Hadu, there's nothing. Hadu, go. Go to work. Hadu, go to work. Okay, listen. For real, this is no joke. I need to get at least a few hours of sleep, and I cannot miss this event. If something happens with the event, let me know. If it's not the event, do not wake me up. I'm going to fucking sleep right now. I love you all, but you guys need to lock in right now. Just lock in right now, okay? And thank God Thick is not fucking here as well. Thank God Thick is not fucking here as well. Okay, chat, I'm off to sleep. So chill out. Wait, here, I'm gonna do this for you. So you guys actually have something to see. Is it better? I think it's actually worse. You know what I can do? I don't mind this. Yeah, that's fine. Hadu, don't fuck around. Go to sleep, Hadu.
What a bloke. That's a crazy donation, innit?
Big buff cowboys at Ram Ranch.
What a bloke. That's a crazy donation, innit?
Big buff cowboys at Ram Ranch.
Yo, what's up? Holy shit, give me a minute. Holy shit, bro. Jesus, man. Bro, you guys, bro. You guys did spam that shit, didn't you? But then the stream kind of broke down. Not broke down, but the phone went down. Second. Oh, okay. What time is it, bro? It's 8. So I slept what? How many hours did I sleep, chat? My sleep is fucked, I'm telling you. How many hours did I sleep? Oh, what was it? No, I don't think it was 6. I went to sleep like 3.5, like 5. Something like that. How we doing though, chat? Probably 6. I don't know, 6. I think it's less. It's 11 p.m. for me. Oh God, bro. Morning, everybody. Thank you for hanging out, chat. Oh God, you guys are fucking incredible. Oh God, 5 hours of sleep. I mean, not bad. Not that bad, chat. Not that bad, right? Like, it's not horrible. Naughty. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello. That's stuck around. Thank you so much for being here. Come here in shifts. Yeah, that's skyrocketed to 100 viewers real quick. Good to see you guys. Okay. What am I supposed to do right now? First of all, I'm gonna get my shit together real quick. All that kind of stuff. Appreciate you. Don't worry about it, bro. I'm good. I was gonna wake up anyway because
scenario for a young fighter in their first title fight, dealing.
I'm not tired, actually. I actually feel pretty good. Look at the natural lighting. Let me, just in time. Yeah. That would be the natural lighting.
Welcome
Yo,
to the
Riley,
Crazy Fam.
what the hell, dude? Holy shit. Yo, Thick, what's up, Riley? What's up, brother? 20 gifted. First
Welcome
thing I
to the
see as I
Crazy Fam.
open my eyes is insane. Thick, what's up, brother? That brings us to 527 members, bro. Absolutely fucking insane.
Welcome to the Crazy Fam.
How you doing, Riley? Thick, what's up, brother? Thick, thank you for not spamming yesterday, bro.
Welcome to the Crazy Fam.
Let me update that. Holy shit. Riley, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate
Welcome
you.
to the Crazy Fam. Welcome to the Crazy Fam.
Insane, bro.
Welcome to the Crazy Fam.
Oh my god, Somnus with another 20. 40 gifted off the bat is insane. Let's
Welcome
go,
to the
dude.
Crazy Fam.
Holy shit. That's 40 gifted, bro. Holy shit.
Welcome to the Crazy Fam.
547, bro. Holy shit. That's 547, chat.
Welcome to the Crazy Fam.
Let's go, baby. Somnus, you're a
Welcome
freaking G,
to the
dude.
Crazy Fam.
Oh god, I'm not even awake. I literally woke up, what, like 4 minutes ago? God damn.
Welcome to the Crazy Fam.
Get some music blasting. This, God knows. Why is there no music, bro? Oh, there,
Welcome to the Crazy Fam.
there is music. I'm just pressing the wrong shit. There we go.
Welcome to the Crazy Fam.
Welcome to the Crazy Fam. You ever thought about a subathon? We could do a subathon for sure. What did I
Welcome
do,
to the
bitch?
Crazy
What did
Fam.
you do, Prim? I don't know. Should do probably a subathon, yeah.
Welcome to the Crazy Fam. Welcome to the Crazy Fam.
And another one. Another one. I think we're just gonna stay live from now on. Unless the electricity cuts out or something, shit goes down. We're just gonna stay live. Yeah, I mean, the last stream was 28 hours thick. He accepted this life is crazy. Last stream was 28 hours thick. The big one. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, yo. What's up, baby? How you doing, Deadpool? Because there's the last year and a half, there's like huge constructions in front. So what they tend to do is turn off electricity for a minute or two, like sometimes 5-10 minutes, because they need to fix something real quick, probably some, you know, dangerous shit, and they turn it back on for the constructions. Akos Batai. Not yet, brother. Dude, Thick is a dope dude, bro. Like, a lot of shit you guys don't know off stream and whatnot, you know what I mean? Thick is a good dude, bro. He deserves all the love he gets, for sure. Did you see the new walks video? No. Somebody send it to me. The toughest thing in the morning is not fuck up something and leak something. You know what I mean? I'm just a normal guy. There's a lot of normal guys that are dickheads, bro. You're a good guy. You're not a normal guy. I don't think you are a normal guy. I think you're a pretty good dude. You're a good dude. Yo, Hadouken, what's up? Now he's acting like a bitch. He's trying to fetch for compliments, okay? He's acting like a bitch. Ask me to sleep with them or their wife, but I'm just a normal guy. Okay. Okay. Have we retained our sanity with this event so far? Says Win. Dude, I swear to God, bro. Whatever's coming after this event better be a fucking banger. We've been sitting here. I've streamed over 45 hours in the last 3 days. I think PvP games might be getting cooked here. Nah. Have you played Arc Raiders, bro? Yo, DJ, what's up, my boy? Good morning, good morning. Pips, did you eat? No, I only eat in a 6-hour frame, right? 5-6 hours. So I always do 18-hour fasts anyway. So food is not a problem. The longer I don't eat, the better. Going to be disappointing if it flops. It can't flop, Riley. Imagine this is to unveil Helldivers 3 is crazy. I mean, who the fuck knows? Appreciate you, Zero. The only PvP games I'm gonna be playing is Fortnite and Arc Raiders, nothing else. Yeah, Arc Raiders was insane. I think Thick, you should get into Arc Raiders. I think you'd be really good at it, actually. And it's fucking good. And it would create awesome content and laughs and whatnot. Check out your Helldiver. What is this? What is this? What am I looking at? Chat, what am I? Somebody explain. Got the picture before. Okay. Okay. I see the name. Okay. A demiurge, our resource-seeking expedition of the Leagues of Wotan, known as Prospect, that are the Tau Empire. Seen it. Wait. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? But what are you guys thinking? Almost purely space-born in their massive and majestic. New faction to electrocute with my trusty, not dusty arc thrower. Raven, what's up? I mean, I don't know what to say at this point. There's been like so many clues and whatnot, right? It's very tough to say at this point, like what's fucking true and what's not true. What's actually gonna happen, what's not gonna happen. It's actually very hard to say. Raven, I'm doing great, brother. What about you? Bro, I was yesterday night, I literally dozed off and then I heard somebody donate. Pips, the event is here. I don't remember who it was. Something skibbity whatever skibbity. I almost lost my shit, I'm not gonna lie. I was literally dozing off. And then I hear that shit. I was like, what the fuck is happening? That was not a good idea. I might not do that again. You know what I'm watching at the same time?
Take down. So when she gets to the legs, if it's not easy, she just lets it go.
Completely justified crash out. Bro, I was literally dozing off, like I was feeling good about it. You know what I mean? Like everything was cooking. I was like, okay. Skippity duke. Pip, there is a mission. It has updated to puzzle level 4. Skibbity. Pip, no, we're just joking. Ha ha ha. Blasting through my ears. Dude, I've never been more scared when I saw Hadu join the chat yesterday night. I thought that was it. I thought that was it right there. I literally thought to myself, I'm not getting sleep tonight. I'm not even freaking joking. I already did, Assassin. Thank you for behaving. I already did, Assassin. I already did. You're talking about the Daemurg planet shit? Aduh, Red Shadow. Oh. What memes? Where? I don't... But you guys been having fun in here. Where are the memes? Oh, it's not in Helldivers chat? What the fuck did you do? What is this? Why are you like this, bro? You know what? I'm gonna send this to my wife. So that she knows what she has done. What the fuck is this? That's fucked up. Fucked up. That's fucked up. That's what that is. Full screen invasion, crazy crossover, call up progression for the game, and or weapon customization. I mean, the reality is nobody knows what the fuck's gonna happen. Like nobody. Love you too, boys. Shut up, Joel. Oh my God. Chatty nose. It's a stick, no thick nose. I want to get weapon armor customization because there was a dev screenshot. Stevie, Cloud's hair? What do you mean? Who wants to place bets? Pips is Joel? No, I'm not Joel, dude. I can prove that I'm not Joel very easily, actually. I can prove it very easily. I can prove it.
I am Super Psycho Man.
This is not me, bro.
I
Oh shit.
am the
Terminate swarm.
I am the socialist automatons. I am
The elusive Illuminates.
the Game Master place.
Now that I look at it though.
All sides.
I am Joel.
That is not me, bro. Look, that is not me. 1000% Cloud. Cloud doesn't have hair like this, bro. What are we gonna say? This is phase? Is that what's next? Is this phase now? Because phase is bald as fuck. Okay, my apologies, right? A love face, okay? I don't know why I said that. Okay? Then again, he is bald. Okay? He has a beautiful head, though. You know, some people go bald and like they don't have a beautiful head. That's a problem. Like, I'm blessed with good hair. You know what I mean? Never had an issue. Thank God. Like, I have a big ass forehead, but I've always had a big ass forehead. You know what I mean? But like, I'm telling you right now, if I go bald, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna be so freaking cooked. Because my head is shaped like a broken brick. It's not good. It's not gonna look good. FaZe is pretty handsome. That's true. Chat, I was talking to Takibo. I don't think I am. Because I would have already started, to be honest. Also, what I wanted to say was I talked to Takibo. I'm trying to talk him into start more streaming and to use a camera, bro. I'm telling him, you do that shit, you're gonna hit like 1 million subs in a week. That's what I do, says Riley, with the cowboy hat to hide it. Anyone notice Cloud streams too much color saturation? I think that's just the way he prefers it, right? Why would you say something like that, Joel? Why aren't there female? I don't know, actually. There's not a lot of them, that's for sure. No, if I would start like seriously balding, like, because like with age, thinning is normal, but like if I would go like crazy balding, I would just get the operation, to be honest. Oh, that's a good point. Oh no, is a female Helldiver streamer, yes. How many females play games like this? Definitely not many, I would say. Definitely not many. Bite, yes, it is paused. It is paused, brother. Oh, God. It's because Helldivers caters to the masculine urge to dig trenches and exterminate aliens. Yeah, like most games, right? Went to Georgia Batumi 94 as an exchange student from US Georgia. You have a badass country, sir. I hope to come back one day. Yo, that's awesome, Brian. I will tell you though, since 94, you want to see Batumi now? You'll probably remember it to some extent, right? I'm going to show you Batumi now. This is Batumi now, bro. It looks incredible now. It actually looks incredible. It's a great place. It's a great place. I'm going to show you Night Batumi as well. Here's the Night Batumi, which is cool. It's a cool city. You guys thinking we're finishing this today? There's one more left, right? Like realistically, there's literally one more left. That's it. It's just one to go. You think there's gonna be another one? There's probably something after the 4th data block. Can't forget the good old pipe puzzle. Shut the fuck up. Quickly making the updated thumbnail chat. Okay, updated it. I think you guys are gonna like it. Updating the thumbnail now. Boom. I'm gonna show you. Give me 1 second. I think that's better. I think that's better. Okay, let me show you 1 second. See how it looks on YouTube. I think it looks good. Thoughts, chat? What the? Looks good, right? The final puzzle. Boom. I like it. End the stream and restart before 12 hours because it'll be deleted off of YouTube forever. I know, but like, what's the point? So I'll just let it be, to be honest. How long has the stream been live? 10 hours. I mean, we could do that technically. By the way, I don't think it's deleted. Let me check. I have it, but it doesn't show up in the feed. That's interesting. Yeah, we might do that then. We might do that in a little bit. Because if I go to my lives, it's there. I can see it. I wonder why it doesn't show though. So it deletes the whole VOD? I see. Yeah, that's a good point. We might do that then. We might do that, chat. We might restart the stream. Viewers always come back. pretty quickly. That's not a problem. I think it's probably smarter to do that now then. And then start up the stream in a little bit, I guess. What do you guys think? Turn off the stream, grab a coffee, grab a drink, all the good shit, and come back. What do you guys think? Probably smart, right? It's probably smart, chat. Give me 1 second then. Okay, chat, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna chill for a little bit. I'm gonna restart the stream so the VOD doesn't get deleted and we have something to remember. You know what I mean? I think that's smarter because it is the final day and it's probably gonna go absolutely wild today. So it's gonna be a good freaking time. We're all expecting something crazy. So let's hope it's gonna be fun. I'll be back very soon then. I'm gonna just finish the stream right here. And I'll go live in a little bit, probably half an hour, 40 minutes, something like that. Just get a shower, work out a little bit real quick, grab a drink, blah, 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 all that kind of shit. Make some breakfast for my kid and so on. Dub sleep stream, it was fucking awesome. And then I'll be back, okay? Predator is coming! Everybody get to the chopper! Now! That kind of shit, you know what I mean? So I'll be back. Do 1 extra rep for me, will do. Will do, chat. Talk to you soon. Love you all. Thank you for being here all night, all day, baby. It's a good time. Today's stream's gonna go wild, so get ready. Love you all.